Alrighty, hello everybody, and welcome back to the stream. We are back here with Skull and Bones, and yes, we're still on our journey, our hope, our fruitless grind as of right now to get Clan of Cartoon Ascended 2s from this honor list event. And yes, as the stream title would suggest, I am getting tired, boss. I don't know, man. We haven't gotten much. Last stream, I don't think we got even a single interesting drop. And if we did, it certainly wasn't Clan of Cartoon Ascended 2, that's for sure. I didn't notice there was a... Was it a gun up there? What is that? I don't know. Anyways. But yes, we're going to be playing with Jackal again. We're going to be doing more Mazurja probably, because it does seem to be the most loot... the loot smart. The most loot plentiful of all the different things. I know Jackal's going to be happy to get some of his upgrade parts back. He did some rolling the other day for sure. So we'll go in there and we're going to start it up. Alright, Jackal. I hear you need some upgrade parts restored to you.
Yes.
Well then, Mazurja it is, yes?
I guess so, yeah.
We'll have
Just
to
for some
grab...
context, I decided to try the Bombard 5 build and had a terrible amount of luck on the rolls. Ended up spending 600 upgrade parts, 200 Ascension modules, and 2.8 million silver to get one. And I bricked 5 others.
Yikes.
Yeah, so... needless to say, I have to restock the larders for upgrade parts.
Yeah, and probably silver.
And, well, I was able to sell some things I had in inventory, so I got myself back up over 5 million.
Oh, nice.
But, yeah, but I pretty much went to my reserves to get that. Stuff I'd held over from the previous year. But, nevertheless, after that, if that happens to me again, then I'll definitely have to go cap in hand to find some place to get some silver.
We'll pop our house with ye.
Yes, that's right. Please, sir, I want some more silver.
Want some silver.
Yes.
So are you bringing a Bombard build to Mazurja today?
I am. I'm going to try it out.
Yeah.
I suspect it's going to take me quite a while to get used to it, but no time like the present, I suppose.
So they say.
Yep, so expect to see some, probably a little bit of gritted teeth and, well, you won't see the gritted teeth, but you might hear them. And maybe some cursing for a few runs till I get the hang of it.
I'm sure we can handle it.
Oh, yeah, you know. If it doesn't work out, I can always go back to the other loadout.
That's true.
I don't have very many flags, I'm afraid. I've only got 15 of them, or flares, I should say.
Yeah,
flares.
I don't have many either, but if we both do the daily, we should at least have 10 more each.
Right. Let me go and pick it up. I don't have it yet, but I will in a moment. We could always do the trio and maybe pick it up some more that way.
We could. Man, the CFO's not going. I mean, I haven't spent a whole lot of non-stream time on this game, I'll be honest, but CFO, man, is not been anywhere around when I've been around.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, that's always the way, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just going to quickly do a buyout, hoping for a Helm Open Lease drop, because I think I am about due odds-wise. as much as that
Yep.
can actually be a thing that you matter with. Considering
Yep.
odds are really only guidelines of luck and not absolute laws.
That's for sure.
What do you seek, Ally?
Sometimes, especially in like certain games, I find I get cursed sometimes.
Treasure finds
I don't know what it is.
I have always suspected, with no proof,
Hey!
that the game knows what it is you're looking for and eventually prolongs it at some point in some way by not letting you have it until you've paid your dues.
Yeah, that sounds like gambler talk.
Yeah.
I got
But
it
it wouldn't
though.
surprise me. Oh, did you get one?
Yeah, my helm lease open. It's
Nice.
in my inventory. Just as it got to
Woohoo!
the 30th roll, I was like, oh, it seems to be 2 and 30, because well, 1 for every 15, I guess. Because you got your 2 and roughly 30, I think it was. And I was like, well, if you
Yep.
got 2 and 30, I've only got 1, and I'm coming up on my 30th roll. And what do you know?
There you go. There you have it.
That's how she rumbles, my friends.
But I should say I got my third 10 caches later, so I'm going to have to go 20 caches with nothing.
I mean, there are definitely games that have like pity systems, and that's how they get around that. And like they just make the rolls like so low that you're gonna like almost never get it until the pity. And there are ones that
right.
seem to have like hidden calculators. You just hope that it's not obvious enough in the code that people that data mine can tell whether or not that's the case. Because I have seen communities explode over that being exposed and whatnot, but nowadays you would hope that developers are smart enough not to pull that kind of shit.
Or to hide it properly.
Yeah, or you have to hide it better. Yeah, exactly. Because like otherwise, yikes. All right, well there we go. I got CFO now. Oh, wrong direction. There we go.
Looks like Mazurja is up and running. Somebody started it already.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Yep,
Cool.
just started. I'm heading over there.
I shall as well, considering my work here is done.
You know, I got a whole different mindset. This should be very interesting. I believe I have my Bombard 5 on the starboard side. So, who's that?
It's the. It looks like a conductor. That's the Mazurja right there.
Oh, Mazurja's way too close for me. At least from the starboard. He's coming right at me.
Why am I
All right,
firing
I'll
up the
turn
first
over
one? Oh, nice. Already gotten a flag break. Oh, there's a sharpshooter still alive.
How come I'm not getting my distances?
You gotta either spyglass them or engage them in combat.
Where are you, Mazurji? I'm too far away you can do that. I am kind of like drifting away. Oh, Mawishi, go away, Mawishi. Where is everybody? Can't even see the outlines.
We're fighting the ads.
Okay, I'm heading in the right direction.
Looks like the Mazurja is the only one left, though, so. Oh, and he's with me. Yeah, I switched back to the Dardanelles just for ease of use.
Oh, I got a hit, so.
Ooh, I just got a double long shot flag break. Ooh, that was sweet.
Oh, nice.
Oh, gimme. Oh, turned. I should have held it for the other side. We'll warm
No, I
up.
didn't lead enough.
Yeah, you definitely have to get used to the leading of the bombards, that's for sure. One of the things that definitely is more you feel your way as you go. Just time that. Oh, could have swore I flicked before I shot, but I guess I didn't. Gonna ram me. Cool. At least he's obsessed with me.
Not getting very good numbers when I do hit.
How many? What's your numbers are you getting?
I just got 2,200, but that might have been a sale.
Yeah,
got
sales
four
are different.
tough.
Yeah.
4,000. 5,100, 6,194.
Ooh. And you are past 350 meters?
Yep. Oh, well, no, actually, I might have been 275 that time.
Yeah, you have to be in excess of 350 meters.
Okay, okay. Alright, so that
This
means...
guy's never gonna fire on anything else.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. 63, 76, and 927, and 62. That was weird. Where are you? I'm 600 meters away, okay. 600.
And you have the explosive build on, yes?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait a minute. When you say build.
I mean the furnitures.
Oh, yes. Oh, wait a minute. Did I do the furniture? Did I do the furnitures?
Well, you kind of have to do the furnitures. If your performance without all your furnitures is that high, I would actually be kind of impressed. All things considered.
Come on, get the angle.
One Mazurja down.
I was so focused on the weapons, I don't know if I put the furnitures on. Silly me.
The Moishi. Oh, someone's getting ambushed?
That was there when we showed up.
I don't even know where the Moishi is.
Yeah, me neither.
That's the Soleil. Oh, there is a oh god damn it. There is a fleet out there. That could be the Moishi. Yeah, I think so. It's over sort of northwest of Ile Michel a bit. I think this might be the Moishi over there. It's quite a ways away, but yet Moishi. Yeah, I like when I'm right. Let's go get the Moishi.
Is it a honorless ambush?
Of course, it wouldn't be at the top of the screen if it wasn't.
I mean, any event elite would have his name up there.
Yeah, but it's not one of the ones we recognize, so it has to be one of those.
Ah, I see. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Damn it, I got too close. Wait a minute, this is the... Oh, way too high. Oh, God.
Immune? Who's immune over there?
Dardanelles are a lot different.
Yes, they are.
Getting... Yeah, that was all
Oh, boo! The ambush
What?
ended. Whoever was ambushed by it walked away, and I guess we were just looking at the leftovers. Yeah, I'm not getting my range
Yeah.
today.
Because when we showed up, he was there.
Oh, I didn't see his name at the top of my screen. All I saw was Mazurja.
Yeah, it was. I think I circled around in such a way that I crossed his path, and both Mazurja and Mawishi were on my screen at the same time.
Well, that sucks. That would have been another strong box.
Indeed.
Well, I guess we're at Il Michel, so I might as well. Oh, that's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. Get
When does the day reset in this game?
2 a.m.
Is that it?
I think so. Our time.
Then there is really no point in trying to
Well,
double
like
up on a daily.
I like how you were able to walk up and dock, and I'm still out here in combat.
As is right with the world. I should always get docking priority.
Oh god. I didn't do any of the furniture.
One of these days, we're going to love that because it's going to be like 7 months from now, a bunch of new players are going to walk in and go, I need the fusing station for the Garuda that finally came to the Blackwood vendor after 6 months. I'll buy any price. And then we're like, well, we've got 12 of them, well, you know,
Yeah, yeah.
3 million each. Wow, 36 minutes over. It's going to be like that. I mean, that's what the game's been like so far. I mean, every single time it's like, oh, did you miss an event? Okay, now I gotta pay through the nose for it or wait until the anniversary event. Otherwise, you're screwed.
Yeah, true.
Buoys me to see you.
I'm so glad we came back to play the anniversary event.
Yeah.
Best
good timing.
wishes, friend.
All right, so did you have the furnitures on?
No.
Hey, man, I'm not doing any damage. What is it? This is crazy. That's funny.
In my own defense, this was day 8 of having my 2.5-year-old granddaughter staying with me. And yeah, you all know what that means if you're a grandpa.
I got a feeling that not many of them are.
Yeah, probably not. Oh, port powder kegs and
I mean, there are game mechanics that tend to skew older. I don't know if this is one of them.
yeah.
Are you going out again?
I know when I played World of Warships for a bit, like, everybody was like 40 or older.
All right. Sorry about this delay.
No worries. I went and handed in a bunch of things anyways.
Starboard. All right, we're ready to go.
He's ready to go.
The armor was Black Prince, and I don't think I changed that last time. Nope, okay.
You can also put in an anti-piercing armor versus Misurgia and be fine. Which would be Leviathan, I believe.
I don't find him to be a threat to me yet. Just
Yeah, he only fires at me, really. So yeah.
good.
All right, I now
Did I
have
even
30
offload
flares.
anything? I didn't offload anything.
Do you have the right ammo?
Oh, yeah, I've got the right ammo, yeah.
Okay.
I didn't offload anything, however.
Hey,
got
Res
30, I've
Tank
got
Killer. Welcome to the stream, my
10.
man. How you doing today?
I can use my last one, or you can use one of yours.
I'll
doesn't
use
matter.
one. I'm just waiting for your I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Four 180 meters. That's perfect. Oh, good lord, that was so many red numbers.
Is that the bombard?
This is the Dardanelle.
Oop.
That was probably a bit of an overshot. Yeah, I hit the same thing. Oh man, gotta get them sharpshooters out of the game. There's still 2 left. Now there's none. Got them both. Wait, he's still alive? Oh, there's another one behind him too. I am misspeaking constantly here. How is this guy still living? This guy's a god.
I hate the way I can't see if it struck anything, and like I gotta turn the reticle away to see.
No, the numbers should tell you.
Well, sometimes I can't see the number. That's because there isn't one. Sorry.
I'm okay, just chilling like always and playing some Skull and Bones myself. Nice. You liking the event?
This is the bombard.
Nice.
Wait, how am I so close? Are they coming at me?
Ooh, that's a break. Not a break somehow. Oh, great. He's going into I shoot you phase. Dude, this guy keeps running into me over and over and over again. Like, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, puncture proc, getting rid of that. I don't want that garbage. He missed with a lot of those shots. That time I bumped into him. I'll take that one.
Ooh. That time I was getting 9s and 12s.
Nice. One last flag on the right side.
Oh, he's moving away from me, so I'm too far away. Where'd he go? Come back here.
That was a hell of a proc. Yikes.
Where is he? Oh. Well, I didn't really feel like I contributed much there, but it's the learning phase.
Whoa, we got him.
We got him.
Oh. We got 2 different convoys going through right now. Still too low level? You died too quickly? Aw, well, you get there, my man. Honestly, like, in this game, it's definitely a lot different than it used to be, but survivability is, like, more about specializing versus what you're going up against than it used to be. Which is, you know, maybe a good thing for some people.
Alright, I'm heading in.
Hey, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Heading in? Why are you heading in? We have to do 2.
I just did 2.
Oh, you didn't offload? Oh.
No, I didn't offload.
I guess we'll wait.
I got one good lick in that last round on Mazurja. I did like 295s, a 12-7, and the third one missed, I think. Did like 900. How do you hit like weak points from that distance? Just luck?
Yeah, you don't. The whole point about that one is your white numbers are so big, they're like hitting the weak point.
You don't get 300k numbers.
No,
Yeah.
that's a weak point destroy. That's a whole nother.
Yeah.
A weak point hit will be like 1800. Sorry, 18. Yeah, no. Between 11,000 and 18,000. If you could do 13,000 with a white number, which you can with that build, then you're doing quite well.
Gotcha.
No, weak point destroys, you're never going to be able to get that. But the weak point destroys only happen a few times a boss. So overall, your DPS will be better.
Hopefully.
What is this? Oh, the Mazurja's back.
Disengage from combat, please.
Somebody called for the Mazurja while we were fighting the other thing. Okay. I'm guessing it was this fellow that's next to me. Oh, there's a repair ship for sure, man. Where is that little bastard? There he is.
Disengage from.
Give me all that loot.
I'm not shooting anybody. No one is shooting at me, and there's nothing within 700 meters. I should not be in combat.
This game is always funny that way, isn't it? Free loot, the best kind of loot. Get over here, Mr. Mazurja. I gotta talk to you about your car insurance policy. Hey, oh, you gonna ram me? Okay, ram me. Does that make you feel better? Oh, sorry, yes, their ship warranty, yeah. You're probably like, a car? What is this? What you speak of, Daku? People have never heard of that word before, man. It's such a cool word. Why call people a pirate when you can call them a Daku?
Dooku. Oh no, he's a bad guy.
No, not Dooku. Daku.
Oh.
Or is it? Oh, what's the one person in this game also calls you a pirate?
Pirate.
Pirate. Badass, man. That's so much fun. Oh, look who decided to join.
Hey, lots of stuff to pick up around here, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna have like no room soon. Oh, who's that? Plague Prince? Yeah, there's a Plague Prince aggressing.
I hate those guys.
I missed. They're a lot better now. They definitely stealth changed these guys because they did not used to be this passive on the approach. I'll take those
Yeah.
and those. Everything else you can keep. Oh, he started reserves again. Whoa. Anyone that says that isn't satisfying is lying. I mean, that it says, yeah. You know what I mean. Shit. Sharpshooters in there? There it is. Bob, get off the rigging. What how many times I have to tell you? I can't see if you do the rigging in the middle of combat. Ooh, nice. I don't think I have the spots for all this stuff. No. Well, I can pick up some of these. Manage loot. You'll take it off my hands? I wish I could give it to you, man. Half the stuff is ascended, and they made it so you can't even trade that. It's rude. So rude. They're always being so mean to the third-party economy.
Damn it, get away from me.
Dude, this guy loves ramming me. It's like his favorite pastime.
Yeah.
Why are you going that way?
Talking to me?
No, the guy that just T-boned me.
Oh boy, it's such a chore to maneuver into position for every shot. Satisfying, I guess, when you make it, but...
Once you get used to it, it becomes real easy, honestly. Can't seem to get more than one shot on this guy's flag. Go. Delayed proc on him. Boom. 3,600 damage. Ow, ow, ow. That was a puncture proc. Getting rid of that. I'll even heal myself for the hell of it. Oh, was that you?
Maybe I 30,000?
just bunch of ships blew up over in one big explosion. There we go. There's a destroy. The other thing that's about it is there's already enough people trying to destroy weak points. Having one person that's actually just like doing massive white numbers is kind of huge.
This really satisfying when you hit it.
Oh yeah, huge. All right, to you, Michelle.
Oh, just fine. Take that. Oh, full again?
I gotta come back for a few things too. Oh my bone. It was weird seeing your model clip through the light of the loot pool on my screen.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that was some interesting graphics right there. I'm like 80% convinced at this point that the Forsaken Corsair's AI is broken.
Right.
I'm actually like pretty much sure that like there's something not right about this guy. It's just unnatural, man. It's unnatural.
Things don't do that, man.
Yeah, they don't just spawn and just sit there and do nothing unless you literally go up and tap them.
Yeah, just maybe one of them chill people, you know? Kind of live and let live.
Can you imagine if they all worked that way? That would be kind of like awesome, wouldn't it?
I mean, letting us have the initiative all the time? I guess so.
Yeah, you take the fights you want to take, right?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Alright, let's get all this garbage out of here. Fuse fusing station, yay. Fuse fusing station again!
Wow.
Crazy. Gonna sell those, I'm sure, at some point in my life. That's what I did with the high velocity kegs when they were dropping like candy.
Yep. Ooh, I'm gonna send it to Divine Wind. That's 3 of those I have now.
Oh wow, so nice for you.
Yeah.
So happy, congrats.
Thank you. Hey, send it to Kleina Kartuba.
Oh my god, happy for you, so good. Oh, congratulations.
It's only one. I need one more.
Oh,
I do have a level 1 Ascendant Kleina Kartuba.
yeah, I've got 2 level 1s. I just don't have any. Do I have 1 divine wind? I think that's it. So you have 4
3.
ascended 2s in this event so far, and I have 1. I'm pretty sure.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's right. 4. Yes, that's right.
Yeah, I have the 1 divine wind. Does he want a
Back to
cookie?
St.
Probably.
Albans. I'll take a cookie.
Yeah, that would be popular.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Peanut butter's good. Chocolate chip I'll have.
Oh, I love peanut butter cookies. Those are the best.
Yeah.
Or macadamia nut cookies. Oh, those are good too.
Oh, I'm not too sure about those. I can't remember what they taste like. Macadamia, huh?
You never had it? They're like the white nuts that are in there, you know?
I think I have had them at some point. I just don't remember the last time.
Used to be my favorite.
You go to warehouse.
He says he ate them all, so you don't get any.
Oh well. Maybe next time.
Next time.
Put those in the warehouse before I start salvaging.
Look at there, I thought you were talking about the cookies. I was like, who puts cookies in a warehouse?
Why, the cookie manufacturer, of course.
You're right. Psychopaths, exactly.
Did cookies just get in the store somehow? No.
Yes, that's how it works, right?
You think it's the elves, do you? Keebler elves?
There was somebody on the internet that, like, I was reading some thread on, I think it was Reddit, that said something like monumentally dumb like that. It was like, why are they bothering to make their own blah blah blah? Why don't they just go to the store and get it where it's made? It was like something like tomatoes or something like. It's like the way you think that the store just makes tomatoes.
Yeah. Two treasure chests.
Dolphin jump. Dolphin jump. Man, there's so many dolphins. Holy crap. 1, 2. There's 4 dolphins. 5 dolphins. Oh, there's 2 on the other side too. There's another one over there. I'm surrounded by like 8 dolphins right now. What the heck? I think I just ran over 3 of them too. The Navaka? What the fuck? Who's this? Where? It can't be me because it would have said you're getting ambushed. So this must be someone else's that I'm walking near to. Where though? I see nothing anywhere near me. Oh, it disappeared. Fuck.
All right, I'm ready to go again.
He's ready? Alright. Let's do this.
I have no idea how far away I am.
Probably too far considering I was about 450 meters.
Yeah, you don't get too many numbers.
The fact that you said that while I was seeing like legitimately like 40 numbers on my screen is pretty ironic. Oh god, sharpshooter.
But yeah, you don't until you hit something, you don't see the numbers, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah, you had to be in combat for the range indicator. Or you could spyglass, that works too, but it tends to go away if you go past a certain range.
Right. You can just leave that up all the time, eh?
Oh, sorry, what?
Can you leave the spyglass up all the time?
No.
Like actually use it to... No?
No, you can't shoot while you have your spyglass up, so...
Oh, that's too bad.
Sharpshooters, I believe... Nope, I always say that, and then I see another one. Now the sharpshooters are down, I swear. They have to be. I just killed 4 of them.
Don't get too far away. Gotta move in. Closer. Closer to the action.
There's still the
Help coming in
Meto
for
and
you.
the Melito apparently somewhere. Oh.
I just threw in some health for you. 14,000, pretty good.
Oh, there they are. These have got to be both of them. And the double. Oh, you had to live, didn't you? You just had to.
Yep.
All right,
Coming
Mazurja.
after me.
You have a
Leave
day
me
with
alone.
destiny.
I don't want to do the Soleil. Oh god, he's coming right for me.
Haru Nobuyuki. Should I know that name?
Uh-uh.
Or is that like an anime name and I shouldn't know that name? Get out of here, Dutchie. Let's go. Oh, we didn't connect? Okay. Interesting.
Oh, that's going to be way too short.
What the heck's going on?
no.
right now? Ugh. The thing to remember is that you have a very large range, right? Because it's a 30-meter radius. So it's totally okay to undershoot or overshoot, as long as you do it by 30 meters.
Okay. That's good to know.
So the best way to do it is to sort of gauge their direction, and if they're heading towards you, try and undershoot, and if they're heading away from you, try and overshoot.
Yeah, okay. I need to get 370 meters away.
Oh, that was a nice one. Who's firing all these circles?
Me, I hope?
No, they were red, so it could have been you. Okay. You're in a snowman and you walk away from his I sit still but shoot you phase in a snow. Like, I'm not wrong. That guy's a snow, right? Yeah. You okay?
Ah, only one of those hit. Interesting.
Putting the flags for us. Oh, I missed with that? I blew up another ship with that? There we go. Last flag's down. Just white numbers now.
You leave me alone.
Lay off from the top rope! Booyaka, booyaka!
Oh, I'm being ambushed.
Oh, by the Navaka,
Oh.
I see.
Yeah.
Sick. We will deal with that creature in short time. Kind of reminds me a bit, like only a little bit, because obviously this is a lot like worse than what I'm talking about. But the Nemesis system in Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor always had the best timing, and by best I mean the worst timing with ambushes, and I always appreciated that about the game. When you were at your most vulnerable and things were going the most wrong for you, that's when, you know,
Right.
Sleek Block the Betrayer would show up and start pushing your shit in. I see.
Said I
him.
abandoned it. I don't know if I can re-engage.
Well, I'm going to. I know where they are. Right over here. Honorless ambush. Da-da-da. Only one sharpshooter? Should be a cakewalk. Nice.
Okay, you can re-engage. Yeah.
You will dance on your watery grave. You will what? Hang the idiot? Hang? Pirates don't hang people. That's a privateer thing to do.
Does the Navy still have yard arms?
I'm being ambushed? Bait and switch. I just got the normal ambush while we were fighting this ambush.
No way. Whoa, jeez, he's really close to me.
I believe it's because of the border. Because we're changing between the border of Coast of Africa and the Red Isle. I'm pretty sure that's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
check. And since we keep crossing back over and over, we keep triggering the check, so it's like a however many % chance, right?
Yep.
Okay, where is the Navaka? There it is, okay.
Here's the number. I haven't got his number.
8675309. Oh wait, no, that's Jenny, sorry. Jenny.
Whoop, I'm leaving. I'm turning back. Come on, come on.
There must be
20
another
seconds to get
event
back
because
on.
I'm staring right at the Navaka, so there's no way you're
Okay.
leaving the Navaka event.
It would be nice if they told you what event you were leaving, but
I know, right? I'm pretty sure it's bait and switch. I'm pretty sure we're leaving bait and switch right now, which is the normal one. So I don't really care about it.
where's my range? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
Did he turn suddenly?
Turn. Do you have any flags on the left yet? Oh, he does. Oh, he does. Oh, he's got two. How did I miss that? Get down, Mr. President.
Where is the son of a... Oh.
Where is the son of a no? We have 1 minute and 30 seconds left, according to this. The Cinco de Navaca. Is that you? If that's you, you're overshooting by about 50 meters.
There's a guy in my way. God damn it. Stupid French ship. I can't see the numbers. Oh, you did it. Okay.
Yep. We
Some
did it.
stupid French ship decided to, like, parallel me for 350 meters. I think he's actually firing at me now.
I mean, I wagered you probably hit him more than once.
Think so?
Yeah. Why not? It's good money.
Nope, I'm going the wrong way.
Well, I gotta kill French people anyways for the hourly or whatever, the spring cleaning, I think it's called.
Oh, you stopped and went the other way. I don't blame you, though.
Me?
Time to head back in. 38 out of 50. Yeah, I guess.
Are we going back?
Yep, I am.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that guy had the armor thing on his little grace instead of empower. It's interesting. The thing about the little grace is it's such a good like offensive heal, whereas the mortar is a very good defensive heal.
Yeah. But don't hit enemies with the repair mortar. They don't like it. Makes them mad. Unless you want to make them mad.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever done that.
I've done it twice in the last week, accidentally, trying to heal a teammate, you know, and an enemy was close, and it just went, ah! Suddenly
Wonder
they become
why
mad.
they're so mad about being healed by a stranger.
Yeah, I was doing a hostile takeover and went to heal myself, and I threw the round a little too close to the edge of where the wharf was, and when it landed, part of the wharf was in the circle, and immediately the town went crazy.
I mean, I would. He's supposed to be on 2 Space 9.
Right.
Imagine how much damage the Defiant would do in a place like this.
Oh yeah.
I still haven't got anything, so back into it we must go.
It's got lousy defense. The Defiant always gets knocked out of air.
Yeah, of course they kind of like explained that gimmick from the beginning, right? That it was like all in on offense and it barely worked.
I guess. I mean, it was supposed to be have cloaking technology, but that almost never was operational or got knocked out in the first, pass.
Well, yeah, right. It's like, what does the story demand? Does it demand that they go and without being detected? All right, the cloak works. Oh, does it demand that they have to get into a firefight? Oh, the cloak's down. Oh, they can't cloak for some reason. Oh, the nebula.
Yep. Same with those damn runabouts in DS9. God, those things got them into trouble every chance they could.
Well, it's because they couldn't just like have a starship running around and then the starship was getting into trouble, or like away teams and stuff. It's like the runabouts became their away team like mission episodes because there was no other way of making people go anywhere.
Oh, yeah, it's true. It's just like every time the episode opened and they were on a runabout and they were in the Gamma Quadrant or something like that, you knew they were going to crash. They were going to come up to one of those emergency calls, whatever they call them.
Distress call.
And then they were going to be in distress call. Thank you. And then they were going to be stuck. Oops. Oh, too close. Stuck on an
you
island
stopped
somewhere.
all of my things. God damn.
Whoa.
Your stupid rigging, man. The schooner is the worst.
I was trying to get the hell out of there because I was way too close.
I don't know why they made it so that the schooner is like the only friendly ship you cannot fire through its rigging. Even the spaces have collision. It's terrible. That was way too high. Any? Oh, there is. We still got sharpshooters alive.
We just destroyed somebody.
My God, 3 shots from a sharpshooter takes out all of my brace. That's crazy.
Oh boy, that was terrible. No, I need 370. Coming back.
You know what I kind of want them to add?
What's that?
I want them to add a furniture that reduces the maximum range of weapons.
Wow. Dardanelle. Completely off.
The reason I want them to add that is because it would open an entire interesting new way of making builds based off of long arm, where you could actually use long arm on weapons that have ridiculously long ranges, and you could never get the extra percentile damage, but would actually benefit insanely from that damage, like torpedoes and bombards. So you could be closer and still get long arm damage. That's what I want.
You want your cake and eat it too, huh?
I want my multiplicative damage. Because you're using long arm right now, and you're being forced at a certain distance outside the combat, right?
Yep.
Wouldn't it be nicer if you were just a little bit closer? Not like crazy closer, just a little bit. Just like, like my 8% closer.
Yep.
These are the kind of things, and it would be more interesting if we actually had like minuses that we could use creatively.
You gotta concentrate on not just getting a shell, but to lead them. But sometimes I'm below a wave and I can't see them very well.
That was a big one.
Oh, now I'm way too close.
He's got all of his flags on the left. Oh my God. I gotta get over there.
Ooh, got a lot of damage on that one.
Yeah, you hit both of them. The rando that was right next to him and the guy himself.
Oh, nice. Saw a lot of 5-digit numbers show up.
Nice. He's down to 1 flag now. I'm trying to sneak my way around it. I tried to turn edge my way so I could actually see it, but I couldn't. God damn it.
Can't fire. I'm below a wave.
And NASCARs are
Damn it.
apparently allergic to weak point hits.
I can't fire. I literally cannot get a shot. Get an angle.
Well, bombards actually go at quite a high angle. You should be able to, as long as you're not trimming. Make sure you're not trimming when you do that kind of combat, because it's much worse to be trimming with a bombard ship than in any other ship.
Okay. That's what it was. Very good. Thank you. Didn't realize that. Oh, he's dead already.
Yeah, when you trim, it alters the angle that your boat sails at. So
Yeah,
depending
that's what
on
happened.
depending on which direction you're facing, if you're turning into your facing, you will face the ocean more than if you're going the other way. And if you're not trimming, it doesn't make you face the ocean as much. Fun fact. Why they did that, I guess is maybe that's how trimming works in real life. I don't know. I'm no sailing expert. Wow. I thought that guy was a lot closer than he was.
How am I full again already? Holy moly.
Ooh, Bombard 5 Ascended 1. Is this your next roll right here? No, sorry. I can't trade it to you. Although, if you could come get it. Over where I am, I don't know if you picked it up already. But there's a Bombard 5 Ascended 1 right in the water right here.
Okay.
Oops.
Thank you.
Someone started. Somebody started the Mazurja event. This. 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 Or this. I can use this. Alright. Oh god, that's a lot of sharpshooters looking at me. Ah, I don't like this. Let me fire. Or I die.
Not in the water. Not in the water for me, I'm afraid, unless I've picked it up already.
You either picked it up already or no, we're in a group. You should get access to everything that I dropped, so. Should anyways. Oh, there's the Forsaken Corsair having his nap. Oh, I hit him.
Searcher.
He's gonna move! I have awoken the sleeping giant. Throw Twin, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the pod.
Oh, I'm getting way too close for that. Ah. Terrible. Terrible.
Terrible.
I didn't lead him at all very well.
New flags. Wow, I overshot. Now I undershot.
Oh, he's down.
Owie! What the heck? Flooding? I need to get to my heel. Get the fuck out of my way. What the hell just hit me was for so much damage and flooding? Can't get into that circle.
Any little healing coming in?
I'm trying to stop, but I might end up paying for it.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Oh.
I gotta use my everything. Oh no, Mr. Guy is gonna go down. No, Mr. Guy. I just saved that man's life.
There's
Always
way
save
too
the
close.
life of all your battle junks. Be kind to your battle junks. Oh damn.
Be good to your battle, they will be good to you.
This is why you kill the ads first. Cause Jesus, man, what the fuck? That is so not gonna happen. I like the idea of that one, whoever threw that out, but there's 5 people here, and that's why the ads have become suddenly incredibly good at shooting at us. The more people, the more dangerous they get. So
Right.
random East Indies gaslighter here? Someone came from the East Indies, I see. Well, that's just 3 pieces of 8, so.
Ooh, we got a red number.
Nice. Using Infernal Maw. Is that a Paddle Kong here then? That's a Sandbook. Paddle Kong, yeah. I knew we had a Paddle Kong. As soon as I saw the Infernal Maw, nobody uses that anymore except the Paddle Kongs. Well, actually, Sandbooks too. Yeah, that could have been a Sandbook player. There's some pretty like nasty secret strats that the Paddle Kongs have access to with Sandbooks. Sorry, with Infernal Maws. That last flag.
Where are you?
Ah. What was that you say?
I'm just trying to find the miserable Mazurja. Where'd he go?
He's to your right.
Oh yeah, it's just way too close.
About to die anyways.
All right. There's so much in the water I can't pick up. It's ridiculous.
Yeah?
Yeah, I got behind the 8 ball on the picking up part. It just gets more and more behind me. Like I could go back, get rid of everything, come back, pick everything up, be full again, go back, and so on and so forth. About 2 or 3 times.
Damn, really? That's crazy.
Yeah. Yep. Let's see. You never know about those.
Like, we do the same content and we're like the same ship. I don't know how you always get over looted than us. Like I do have to like
'Cause
drop a few things down again, but
I pick up everything.
yeah. I don't know. Like I feel like I don't pick up like too much less than you do. I mean, because like I'm basically just running over the same run. I'm like, unless there's like ships that I'm like walking by that you go. Do you pick up the green plumes too?
Not generally, but sometimes I spam it. Like I go through a whole series of plumes and I just spam everything because picking it up while I'm in combat.
Course
Probably
of
shouldn't do
habit.
that. Oh yeah, definitely a force of habit.
Interesting. Winds are back.
Alright. What are you? Yeah, I'll take you. Yeah, now I gotta go back. Like, The number of plumes, man.
Looms. Bombard 3. Alright. Why can't I open this? Okay. Can't open in that screen? Bullshit. Anything else? There we go. Take that one. Take that. Oh, hi!
Very hostile to a nearby party member. Oh, thanks a lot.
You're welcome. I love doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, I love sitting there for 10 minutes waiting to talk.
Me too. It's my favorite.
You bastard. You should have a little vendor that comes out to you with a little boat, and then you can buy stuff while you're waiting.
Yeah, you should have a little like boat that you can upgrade, and while you're sitting there and it won't let you dock, your guy's just taking supplies back and forth with the little boat.
Yeah.
You know, that reminds me, there was a character in Smite that had a rabbit, and you could take the rabbit and it would go back and buy items for you from the shop and come back with them. So you would never actually have to like leave lane if you were playing Conquest.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Nice.
That would, we could actually like have something like that, you know? That'd be sick.
That would be sick.
Although it's not really a problem most of the time. Only when we get like these events like this where we have all these unique things that don't stack.
Yeah. Which is why I'm surprised they didn't increase the number of things you can have in your hull.
No, dude, I'm not surprised at all, dude. Think about it
Well,
from their end. We have spent at least a third of our gameplay today going back to the island and getting rid of shit, which all it does is increase the amount of time we're playing.
Yeah, but is it, you know, good time? Do we feel like we're profiting from this? Well, we are, but I mean, do we feel like we're having a good time doing this?
We could be profiting more, that's for sure. But the question is are we profiting the minimum amount for them to give us to keep us playing? That's the question they want to know the answer to.
I love it that we keep assigning these conspiratorial motives to these people when probably all they're trying to do is just make a game.
No. No, I don't believe that. No.
No.
Other companies, maybe, but I'm sorry, man. I've played Ubisoft games for too long. I've seen too many decisions. They totally think in that kind of way. They totally think it's like, all right, all I care about is retention. If the player keeps playing, he must find it fun, even if he complains.
There's a certain amount of sense to that, I suppose.
Certain amount of sense.
Yeah. I mean, it's true, we are. They're not
Yeah.
wrong.
But what is the minimum level of fun that'll keep us in here? And how far above that threshold are we?
I don't think I'm very far above the threshold. Right now, it's like
I
a
don't
minor
think so
annoyance.
either. Exactly.
it's right now. It's a minor annoyance. Yeah.
Yeah, we are not far away from it, I think.
A pleasure as always.
We're not far away from the not wanting to do it anymore.
Yeah, we're not far away from the minimum amount of fun.
Thank you, Gal.
Oh. Eh.
Go with luck.
That's what I. Oh,
suppose.
is that a new
I
NPC?
suppose.
They changed the NPCs like week to week and stuff like that. Because I swear I've never seen this woman smoking a cigarette in Yanita's bar before.
I don't really pay attention to them unless they're somebody that I can
Buy things
sorry.
from.
talk to or interact with, however you want to put it.
Mm. Like this guy has been here for last 2 seasons. I'm pretty sure he was not here before either. I don't know when this guy showed up. Just like some random. I don't know. What is he? Is he French?
So what you're saying is it's like when George Lucas redid the original Star Wars films and added 4,200 more creatures.
Yeah, I think there might be a certain amount of that. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
I don't have enough for another flare. Do you?
Mm-hmm.
You do? How many do you have?
I picked up 5 somewhere, so now I have 20. So I have 2 more kicks at the can.
The ambush always gives you 5.
Okay. There you go.
Another reason to do the
What?
ambush.
Yep. I think you get 20 or 30 from doing the trio, but I can't remember if it's 20 or 30, unfortunately.
The trio, I think it's 30. The single is 20, I believe.
Okay. So if it comes to it, we'll do that, or buy them if we get...
Yeah, we could
You
use
can
pieces
buy
of
them.
8. I mean, I do have 31,000.
You miserable. 31,000.
I'm saving up for
Jeez.
my Tanita Town upgrade part production,
Ah, yes.
which I need 49,000 pieces of 8.
So you're having multiple upgrade things, eh?
Yep,
You're getting ready for the big ships coming.
that's right.
Sounds good.
I want to be in a state where I never run out of upgrade parts ever.
I don't know if you'll ever get the helm to produce that many upgrade parts, but you never know.
I can get it to produce over 100 in a 2-day period.
100 in a 2-day period?
Mm-hmm.
So 50 a day.
50 a day, yeah.
So in a week you got 350.
Yep.
You realize that you'll go through 2 weeks worth of production in like 10 minutes,
Well,
maybe less.
but like, think about like, what if we go away and we stop playing this game for like 3 months, and all I got to do is just remember every couple of days to log in and fund, right?
Well, you're going to run out of silver for one thing, but other than that,
I won't, because it's actually the production A uses pieces of 8, so I don't have to worry about that. Two,
it uses.
Two, most of my production is actually very cheap on the silver side because I've invested into nodes that have reduced the cost. And 3, as of right now, my empire replaces the pieces of 8 it takes to make upgrade parts before the next one, so I'll never run out of pieces of 8 either.
Well, as long as you keep funding all of that. So, how much do you spend a day on silver to keep what you've got going?
That's a good question. You'd have to ask me when it's all, needs to be funded.
Right.
But it's not a lot.
I
Like,
mean,
it's
for
really
me, it
not a
seems to
lot.
be between 60 and 75,000.
That's,
But I've got 71 manufactories.
yeah, that's more. I only have 27, so I'm playing this system as lean as I can. So,
Right.
because to me, this is no longer the system that makes you pieces of 8. To me, this is now the system that passively creates you upgrade parts.
Yeah. I'm trying to get it to do both. I'm going to see if I can get it to do both.
You might run out of silver because you've created a big hungry beast.
If I stop playing, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whereas me,
Knowing me,
he eats exactly as much as he needs to keep itself going. Subsistence beast.
you log in once a day and hope you've made enough silver passively.
Every other day.
Well,
It's,
you're using-
all
so
of the fundings are 48 hours.
Yeah, every other day. So you're, but you're using pieces of 8 to fund it as well. Some of these manufactories.
Yep.
So when you do upgrade parts, is that when you switch it over to pieces of 8, or do you have a choice to do it anytime you want?
No, it has to be a material. So pieces of 8, it's silver, and the materials cost pieces of 8. So like if you want to make teak planks, which you never would, obviously, but if you did, it's 720 pieces of 8 for 2 days of production time of teak planks, and so forth and so forth and so
Okay,
forth and so
okay.
forth.
Right. So far, I've just had everybody churning pieces of 8, so I haven't.
Right now, if
that
I were
yet.
to switch to Nina Town over to upgrade parts, which I can't, it won't even tell me. Damn it! I think it's just a little under 3,000 pieces of 8 for 2 days of production, so it's 2,800 something. But I can get that lower.
Interesting. Oh, well, sounds like you might work it out. That's cool.
That's the plan. The whole everything that I'm doing is designed to have 2 places now that do upgrade parts, and that everything I fund with silver creates the pieces of 8 to fund the upgrade parts.
Something tells me this game will not allow you to do that, but I wish you luck.
I mean, I already have that with 1.
Yeah, but I yes, you can do it. But my experience has been it always takes a little bit more on the expense side of the ledger than you can generate on the revenue side, forcing you to actually play the game a little bit.
Well,
Go out and do some helm contracts or whatever.
once I go into certain production costs into the French, it'll become even better, because almost everything I own right now is either French or Sea People, and there's a couple of non Sea People things as well, but they're like in the vast majority. So basically, all I have to do is go heavily into cost reduction on 2 factions, and and it becomes a lot easier, and a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll also reduce
Well,
the amount of pieces of 8 I need as well, for at least to Nino Town. I won't get that for G-Way because I don't have much investment beyond getting to upgrade parts in the Unguana tree. Although I have to take some, so I have. Where is it? Yeah, I have a 3% cost reduction. No, yeah, 3% cost reduction bonus per manufacturer level up to a maximum of 12. So as of right now, it starts from 2. So as of right now, G-Way has a 6% cost reduction modifier.
Mm-hmm.
And once I start doing that on my French territories as well, and I'll start ranking them up, then again, I'll get up to 12% cost reduction just on that. It'll be nice.
Because it only applies to level 2 and above, right?
Yeah.
Contract rates.
2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 6, 9, 12.
Nice. Well, I plan to do all of that, get them all slowly over time, get them all chugging at max.
Yeah.
But
My question right now
we'll
is
see.
I have 2
Just
like things to like buy, like manufacturing slots, and I have no idea what to use them for. So I'll take ideas on those 2. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You mean like 2 helm leases?
No, like two manufacturing slots that I can take.
Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. Anything that gets you a territory, of course. You know that. I know you know that. So I'm guessing the 2 will not benefit you in that way.
No,
So,
I'm nowhere near a territory. In fact, I only have 1 manufactory that isn't already in a completed territory.
Right. Well, okay. I'm gonna guess that's G-Way, is it?
No, actually, it's Houston.
Oh, that's right. You went for auto collection spots as well.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Houston Capital is not an auto collection spot, but yeah.
No, G-Way is though.
Yeah, G-Way is, yeah. That's one of my favorite things about it, is I don't have to worry about half of it. I could take it whenever I want.
Yeah. I gotta admit, for me, this is gonna be one of the interesting parts. I can't wait till I get all 76, and then I have to sit down and figure out how to allocate my ships to the best, and which ones I have to go and pick up the pieces of 8 manually. I'm
Mm.
looking forward to that. I know it's crazy. That's what's interesting to me.
I mean,
But
I would like
nastily,
to. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say nastily, the game put an auto collection area very close to St. Anne, which kind of like ruined it a bit. It was like, oh, I was gonna do those manually and send ships farther out,
Right.
but there's no point. I mean, because I can auto collect those. So
Yeah.
I don't know why they did that. Just to make you have to go out for a few of them, eh?
I mean, you don't have to auto collect if you want to avoid the 10% tax.
That's true. And actually, if I'm like grabbing some pieces of 8 from another manufacturer and I'm going by in an auto collect, I'll pick up those too. But only if I'm happen to be going by.
Yeah, I need to start upgrading some of my auto collect areas so that they can be like supercharged.
Yeah.
But that's after I get Tanina Town online, so.
Right. I could have had G-Way online right now for upgrade parts, but I've left it because the 25,000, I don't feel like I need to do that right now because we're getting so many of them from this event. And I'm holding back this 25,000, but at some point I'm going to have to take the plunge.
Yeah. It's definitely worth it in my opinion because I've always been stocked up in upgrade parts. Like I've gotten somewhere in the range of 700 to 1,000 because I haven't really kept track upgrade parts just out of G-Way since it's been online.
Wow. Interesting.
Yeah, it's been nice. It's one of the few things that I invested into in the tree that actually worked out.
Yeah.
And once Tanina Town's online, which is going to take, like I said, 49,000 pieces of 8, because I got to go down the Sea People thing right up until this, which itself is 25,000 pieces of 8.
Yeah. Yep. They designed it for making you work at it, that's for sure.
Yeah, that is for sure.
I remember the first season, I decided not to do the entire map, and I just did the Red Isles. But I was able to get almost everybody in the Red Isles inside of 10 days, I think it was. And then just ran that. And it was really easy, very easy to get locations and set them up and run them and make a good living out of it. 25,000 pieces of 8 a day. Not just on that, but on doing contracts and other things. I did everything in the Helm system. It was very easy. Now it's a little more work.
Yep.
Anyway,
19,000 pieces of 8 I need.
I don't know, how many have I got? Maybe it's time. I've got 44,000. Maybe it's time to plunk 25 into getting those upgrade parts going.
It's up to you, my man.
Yeah, the sooner the better, obviously, to start making its money back.
Yeah.
What do I need these for? I don't have a ship coming online that I'm going to need anything to rank up.
Yeah, the next ship I'm going for is the large ship next season, so I've got, how many days? 59 days after this to, replenish.
Right. All right. I took the jump.
You took
It's
the jump?
Sea People, which at the time I went down that line, the Sea People were the only ones that had upgrade parts as a selection, so that's
Wait,
why I had to do that.
Sea People or Nguana?
Sea People, right?
If it's G-Way, it's Nguana.
At the time, the Sea People were the only ones that had it. Had upgrade parts.
G-Way is Nguana.
Well, wherever. The Sea People were the only ones that had upgrade parts to begin with.
No.
Yes.
No, Tanina Town got it added later. It's G-Way that had it all along. Do you have Tanina Town?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, they all have it now, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, I'm just
But-
hoping you didn't, press the wrong button, kind of a thing.
No.
So you're going to be manufacturing from Tanina Town.
Yep.
Okay. Because you're talking about G-Way, and then you said I just took the plunge on the Sea People thing. And I was like, what? That's the wrong one.
Yeah.
As long as you did, you can switch it over somewhere to upgrade parts now.
Yep. Oh, no,
Okay.
I've got Tanita Town. I have it at level 4. I've been getting it ready for this.
Oh,
I'm hoping I can make more of them at higher levels.
our levels
0.42
aren't
an
without
hour?
their pitfalls, you know.
2,246 pieces of it. It's a lot.
What did you say?
They're going to charge me 2,246 pieces of 8 to swap production.
That's actually not too bad.
And then, is it not too bad?
Yeah.
So they're, oh, well, at least they refunded me 2,400 silver. And now I'm getting 1.42 an hour.
What is
Doesn't seem
mine
like
right
much.
now? On G-Way, I'm getting 1.19. Yeah. The Tanita Town is better because it has more things attached to it. You get the extra 20%. Well, for me, it's only 18 right now. But
Wait a minute.
$1.42 is
I
really
don't know.
nice.
It's because it's level 4, I think.
Yeah, it's true. You have the production modifier as well. Yeah, that'll be 20%. I should probably do that. Because it also comes with another 3% cost reduction, which in the long run is gonna save me what's 3% of 3,000?
90? I don't know. It's just an off the cuff calculation. 900.
90.
that
You're right.
No, that can't. 90 was right the first time. Wait a
Yeah.
minute.
So every time I fund, which is every 2 days, it's gonna save me
There we go. 90.
90. So in a week, roughly 300. Well, 315 technically. So I would gate back my 5,000 pieces. Well, I could also wait for the takeover because I do have coercive growth now. Now that's not bugged.
Yes. That's what I'm doing. Slowly doing hostile takeovers to get everybody up to 2, and then so they can get, not everybody, the ones not in the auto collection areas,
Right.
up to 2 so I can send ships there. Then the next phase is to start getting strategic ones up to 3 and 4 and so on. It's going to be slow going, but it's going to be interesting. Yeah, so.
Yeah, I
I'm
need
gonna
to
be
start
playing
doing
this-
the takeovers more.
Yeah, they pay you to do it, which is nice.
Yeah.
They give you they give you pieces of 8 and caches, which is kind of nice.
Yeah.
Anyway,
One of these
We,
days, I'll sit down on one of the off days and I'll do a bunch of them, and then we'll get some of these ranked up. How many sigil flares do you have?
20.
All right, that's 2 more Mazurges at the least.
All right.
I don't know what just made that noise, but okay.
You get ambushed?
No, I just heard I think a dolphin dying. I don't know.
Ow.
Maybe a whale.
Oh yeah.
Register was too high for a whale.
Okay. You'd
There it is
know,
again.
being an orca.
What the hell is that? Probably a monkey.
Let me know when you're ready.
I have just got there. So technically ready?
Let me know when you're technically and actually ready.
I'm ready.
All right, now. That side is my... All right, here we go. I'm trying to get my bomb board side in the right area.
They're out of my range.
Get any hits at all?
Trying to get those fucking sharpshooters.
Oh, I got a few numbers.
I have devastated the sharpshooters there. I think there's only a couple left.
Nice.
Oh, these broadsiders are starting to do some damage to me. If left unattended.
Well, that's Mazurcha. Ah.
Oh, hit the sails.
Whoa, okay. Okay. I don't know what happened there.
Oh, over top. Yeah, Nate.
Got one hit anyway. Oh, two
All
hits.
right. Just the Mazurja. Firing too high.
Yeah, all of them too high. Oh, did he turn? The son of a bitch. He did. No, way too far.
Are those red circles you?
Yeah, I think that they're me, yeah.
Oh yeah, you were very short there.
Yeah, he kind of turned there and buggered it up. Whoop. There we go. That's better. Got 4 hits, 5 hits.
Why are those circles from you red? That doesn't make any sense. It makes me want to dodge things that aren't even like a bad guy.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm punctured shit.
There we go.
There's a nuke.
Well, those were under, I'm sure. Oh, more ads coming in.
I think the ads in this particular thing are so trash.
Ooh,
What?
got a few hits there.
There goes the last flag. It is flagless. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. There's one on the right that I didn't get? I guess I got them all. You were firing at me there.
I was trying to get the ad that I just thought I saw there. He disappeared. And scroll wheel. Where is he? There he is.
Had to abandon the shot because I was getting rammed.
Dang it.
Yeah, it looked like you were shooting at me there, honestly.
Ooh, I got him that time, I think. Unless it was you.
You definitely
die
had
as
the
a
last
hit.
shot.
Yeah, it's still a work in progress.
Once you get used to it, though, it'll be good.
I hope so. Definitely different. Up until now, I've always just sort of attacked from close in, but... You ready for the next one?
In 1 second.
Okay.
Now I am.
Alright, here we go.
Oh god, they're close.
Oh, I was way too short with that. Ooh, 82.
Oh, I
I
hit
got
that
an
guy's
82 number there.
82. You should be getting like 12, 13,000.
No, I mean 82,000. I got a
Oh.
big red number.
Oh, you must have accidentally hit the Mazurja on his weak point.
Ah, nice. To tell you the truth, I like the Bombard more than the Dardanelle.
Joke's on you. The Dardanelle is a bombard.
Memory is RAM.
Oh. I didn't want to give myself a seizure, but the passing envoy decided to steal the functionality of my F key. Are you alive?
Man, that guy's fast.
Ah, your sales suck.
That's perfect. No, I did not join that.
Oh, but
Show
you
me
did.
my application form.
Oh, but you did.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, dudes don't look at explosions. They blow shit up and walk away. Oh, the Soleil Royale is here too. Perfect. I love that for us. Where? Oh, the Matucci. Okay, okay. That's all from the convoy. Okay, I understand that. That's not good. I got 2 bosses firing at me right now. This is less
great.
than ideal.
Throw some. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Hey, you made it.
I'm not gonna make it to my own though. I'm gonna I severely overestimated my own acceleration.
What?
Gotta get away from the Soleil. I'm dragging Mazurjas. Beach.
We need to get around.
Still a flag on his left side, at least.
Roger that.
Wow.
Damn it. Give it to me. Now! You son of a bitch! You and your tiny flags.
He's done.
Who's that? The Moloko. Were you ambushed by any chance?
No.
Well, the Moloko's just hanging out over here. Onless are ready to take you down. Alright, I see one sharpshooter. I'll make sure to kill that first.
900 meters away.
Oh, there we go.
Did I miss? That's not good. Oh god, oh god, oh god. This is why we killed him first, everybody. Jesus Christ. Ah, it's still alive. That's dead, thank God. So if there's a timer on this, why isn't the timer obvious?
Yeah.
And also, why would there be a timer on a freaking ambush?
Hey, that's a good question.
Oh, I've been punctured.
Oh god, I'm way out of the range now. Okay, here we go. Oh, I got one hit anyway. Now what world event? Is this the same world event? I hate it doesn't tell me which one.
Oh God, please let me get there. Ah! I didn't get to mine, but at least I got to yours, I think.
Yep.
I suddenly went down to 3 knots mysteriously. That happens a lot since the New Year patch, and I don't know why. It's like you hit like a mysterious part like of the ocean that's like a wall, and you just go poof down to like no speed at all, and you become Dr. Seuss.
Now who's this?
Another bait and switch. It seems to be a thing where the normal ambush happens at the same time as the event ambush.
Weird.
Oh, what? Was I that low health? I didn't notice. I guess it must have been.
Or you got double tapped.
Yeah, I was not looking at my health bar, so I can't even say. Flooded? Flooded from what exactly? What?
What am I leaving? I hate this. If I'm leaving the other one, I don't care.
If you're within like seeing distance of the Moloko, like within like 500 meters, you're not leaving it, so that's
Right.
all that matters. The Moloko is the event, so the ring follows the ship.
Okay.
Oh god, I am taking some serious heat from something. Not sure where I'm getting flooding from either. Is it one of these bastards? I thought it was going to be off of a ram, but multiple times I've taken flooding while no one was anywhere near me, so that can't be a ram.
Yeah.
Nice.
I love
Is
it
that a
when they
fucking
bunch up.
sharpshooter? Or no, not the ram. Oh, that is a rammer? Okay. There's again, though, mysterious flooding applied to me for some reason. Not sure why.
God.
Oh god. Ah, there's the flooding again. Something's hitting me and applying flooding, and I have no idea what it is.
That is weird.
What the heck's going on? Oh! This random broadsider has freaking, for some reason, flooding damage on his cannons. It just told me in my death thing.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Ooh, like level 2 Culverin 3. Okay.
If I'd known that, I would have definitely killed that guy. Okay, that's the first time I've ever run into that. Where they can have special damage on... Is that like a
Yeah.
ambush thing? I'm not too sure. We're gonna have to look into that. Flooding on a cannon is very interesting. Normally when you look at them, you'll see like explosive and shit like that. You'll be like, okay, that makes sense. Or there'll be nothing at all. You know, that makes more sense. But flooding on a cannon, I did not expect that. That's different. Like, yeah, piercing. Oh, there's another one. Flooding. Oh, he's a torpedo. Never mind. Okay. What you doing?
Sorry, I'm just firing at those dudes for fun. Oh, I don't think
A
I hit
broadsider,
anyone.
though. With flooding. Oh, okay. That's a new one.
Loot left unclaimed.
Yeah, no loot for you, buddy.
Oh no. That sucks.
Oh, it's a defender.
What was keeping him afloat?
He's a defender.
He's a defender. I can't fire at that guy because your ass is in my way.
Good. All right.
Repair. Cargo.
I like this event is giving me a lot of cannonballs because I was actually starting to get like below 30,000 cannonballs for a minute there.
Yeah. After having so many.
Yeah.
I think I had almost 60,000 at one point.
Bro, I'm still not getting jack shit from this event, man.
That's just crazy, man.
Well, I guess my opinion on the Clan Cartoons is their shit. I don't want them anyway. Screw you.
Got the usual junk myself this time. Nothing to gripe about today.
Yeah, you got a Clan Cartoon Ascended too. You have no grounds for complaining.
No, that's right. Do they have No. I'm just gonna ask a silly question. Do they have what would I call it? Mental breakdown.
No, they don't have mental
The
breakdowns
guy-
in this game. Well, Shell
No, no,
Shock.
do they have the guy blacksmith? Do they have blacksmiths anywhere besides the two main
No.
helm areas? No, didn't think so. Before I travel all the way over there. Oh, I got a hand in my thing too. I keep forgetting to do that.
Yeah, you're right. I'm probably
Hand in
getting
my thing.
close. I'll do some salvaging runs too.
Roger.
They're whispering your name.
Boom, 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 boom.
There's a Culverin 5, right?
Yes.
That's what I think. Before I handed my Ascended to Culverin 3, I wanted to make sure.
You're talking about the white one, right?
Yep.
Then yes, there's a 5. All white ones have 5s. All green ones have 3s.
Culverin is a white line. Alright, and we go back.
Diddle-lee, diddle-lee.
Well, I got 20 more sigil flares out of that, so there you go.
Yay.
And dun dun dun. While I'm here, although I don't really need to go for another Dardanelle, do I?
It's up to you.
I'm really, so far, I'm liking the way the Bombard 5 works better than the Dardanelle.
Pirates can be a greedy lot.
Interesting.
A trout in the pot
It's just,
is
yeah,
better
it's just
than a
more the
salmon at
way
sea, is what my mum used to
I
say.
think, I guess. I like the individual shots because I can make changes to the trajectory on the fly, as it were.
Well, if you're right with your trajectory on the Dardanelle, all shots will hit.
Yes, but if I'm off a little bit, all shots are gonna. Well, I shouldn't say that.
You have a 30-meter, like, radius of error.
Yeah, but I like the fact that, like I said, I can take a shot, see that the guy has sped up or made a turn, change the trajectory on the next one, and the next one, the next one.
Why not just hit
Just
all
seems
four?
to be easier said than done.
Well, I mean, with Dardanelle, it's a converging trajectory, so they all pretty much hit the same spot. So as long as you're
Yes,
right.
if you're no, I won't. But if you're obviously, I'm talking about if you're not right,
Well, just be right.
you can make changes on the fly.
Just be right, and it'll be better.
No, that I can't count on that.
Because with the Dardanelle, you only have to be right once, but with the Bombard 5, you have to be right 4 times.
With the Dardanelle, you only have to be wrong once to miss all 4.
Yeah, but I'd rather bet on being right once than 4 times.
Well, that's you. If you like the all or nothing approach, that's cool. I prefer to have 4 different opportunities to get it right. Just the way I work, I guess. Because everything's bobbing all over the place. Maybe somebody goes in front of you. All kinds of things can go wrong. You're looking at the wrong ship. I do that sometimes. Somebody has a silhouette that's similar, and I fire at the wrong guy, and I go, oh. And I just like the fact that I can sort of take my time with each shot, line it up.
Take your time. I heard the words DPS loss.
Yep, I don't care.
Ah!
I'm not. I'm not here to compete in the Skull and Bones professional, championships. I'm just here to have fun.
We're here to stone him. This man
It's
said he
good
didn't
day
care
when
about
you're on
DPS loss. Stone him, stone him.
Also, I find the Dardanelles don't react the same
That's
way,
a
and I'm
bargain,
guessing
not
that's
to be
probably makes
missed.
sense because it's a different gun.
Yeah, they fire in converging unison, yeah.
I don't mean it in that way. I mean
following seas.
in terms of the lines on the reticle.
I don't think that's true.
I miss far more with them than with the other one.
What?
Also, the damage numbers are not as high.
The damage numbers are not as high if you're in long arm range. But if you're closer, it goes the opposite. Long arm is so massive of a multiplier that if you are in long arm range, you do 4,000 more damage than the average bombard shot, so the average Dardanelle shot. But if you're within 350 meters, you do 2,000 less than the average Dardanelle shot.
Is that the number 250 or 350?
It's 350. 350 meters is long arm.
No, I mean the Dardanelles. Does it increase within 350 or 250?
There is no range requirement for the Dardanelle. It doesn't
So-
exist.
So it does the same damage no matter how far away. Okay.
Exactly, yeah. It's consistency personified. Now, of course, there are plenty of other factors that change DPS, like punctured status and things like that, but
Yeah. All other things being equal. Okay.
yeah, the Bombard 5s with long arm are very much a all or nothing, where if you are not far enough away, you do not hit very hard at all. But if you are, you hit really hard.
Yeah.
Like stupidly hard.
The challenge I'm finding is if, let's say, a couple of times this happened where Mazurja just decided to turn and come at me and close the distance, and
There's
I had
nothing you
my
can do.
bombard side to him. To turn around to the other side to get my Dardanelles into play turned out to be very challenging because he kept following behind me and turned when I turned. But That's
And
just part of
you
the game, I
cut
guess.
sails to make the turn sharper.
Yeah. But then, I got to be careful not to get too close. Let him get too close, he'll broadside the crap out of me.
Just brace. Your brace can take an entire broadside from the Mizurja. He's not that damaging. Even less so if you wear the Leviathan, which I don't even think I'm wearing right now. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm using the Black Prince still.
You're using the oops. I
The
want one of
oops.
those. Can I
Yeah,
have a
Leviathan is
grab of this?
15%. Sorry, more anti-piercing.
Nice. Okay, what we got? 25. I got 2 more kicks at the can.
I unequipped my armor. That's not good.
Yeah, that's good. You want a challenge, right?
Not like that. Die instantaneously? No, thank you. All right, how many do I have? I have 1 more kick at the can. And how many do you have?
2.
All right. To the can. Oh, just move my shoulder and I get a nice crunch. Not a crack, a crunch.
Ugh, that's no good.
I need somebody to walk on my back or something.
Yeah. Go to Tokyo. Find a geisha.
Geishas do massages? They're more like tea service and stuff like that, aren't they?
Yeah. I've probably been watching too many Hollywood movies.
I think traditionally it's supposed to be like a tea service and like what's the word? Like a instrument or a fun skill or something like that.
Oh yeah. Do they
Something
do kabuki?
entertaining.
Do they do kabuki or no? That's somebody else.
They can, I think, but that's usually a bit more of a production, if I
Specialty.
recall correctly.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
Go.
Oh, there they are. Boom.
All right. Oh, they're 600 away. Okay.
Boom. Yes. Well, that was a big one. All right, where's the sharpshooter? And he's hit me twice. Is that him in the middle there? Pretty sure he's in that group. Yeah, I could see his bullshit coming over the top right now. He's over there. Oh, there, yes he is. Guess he's bullshit coming over the top again.
Damn it.
Please tell me he blew up. Yay. I see the sail and the explosions. I don't know why I fired that like it was a long gun.
Whoa. Get out of here, you stupid conductor, or whatever the hell you are.
Conductor.
How do you miss? Oh, that's the Soleil Royale? Go away.
You have a
was a
skill
conductor
for
because he has
aggroing
one
bosses
of
that
those
are nearby,
fighters.
I'll grant you that.
Yeah, because I'll go out and engage people around the rim, I guess.
You have a magnetic
Where are
personality.
we? Yeah. Who's that damn thing?
Oh, that was a misclick. Yep. Oh god, the Sully's right there. Oh, that was nice.
Trying to get back into this game instead of all these crazy people checking.
I do really enjoy the Lance Cartouche on the front. Something about its proc seems very satisfying to me. Oh, I should have done that. That was dumb. Come on. Come on!
Ooh, 82.5.
Oh, you got one of his weak points. Nice, bro. What the hell's that? Are these your
I
shots?
got 5 ships firing at me. Go away. Jesus, Murphy.
5 ships firing at you?
Yeah, they're all. The other event is all attacking me at the same time. I don't know why. I hate this crap.
Don't seem to be doing too bad.
I mean, they're not really damaging me, which is interesting. Usually not the case. Give me your ranged finder, you bastard. I have no idea what range he is. Have I not? No, I hit him with damage. Why did I not have the range?
Yeah, I find it's very buggy at long ranges.
Oh, there we are, 440.
What is this guy's modifier? A blaze resistant. Okay.
No, I just hit 4 of 6,800 on the Dardanelle. I'm gonna do the Dardanelle for a while, see if I like it. Oh, okay. Oh, that was way over. I don't know what I was thinking there.
Okay, well, I have so many things on. When did they change it, man? You can't use your restoration kit while you're shell shocked.
What?
Yeah, they changed that. It's definitely a thing.
Yeah,
I think it might be a bug though, because I still can't use my restore kit even though I'm punctured. The hell? Green? Oh, okay. I was hoping there wasn't
Where are you,
a magical
people?
plague prince that popped up, but it was a guy with a Lufla, so we're fine.
Oh, for God's sake, these other people drive me nuts. I want to do one thing, not 17 things. Come on.
Yeah, this game would actually benefit from like instancing,
Yeah, sure would.
but I guess it kind of like ruins the one ocean kind of concept. You're fighting the Soleil, I see.
Yeah, really hard to get any close hits on them.
Oh, I got his little magazine at the back. 10 minutes until this guy leaves. I'm sure we could if we wanted to. Do we want to?
No.
You don't want to kill him?
What does he drop?
Nothing?
Why waste the ammo all the time? That's what I say, but... See, I'm gonna try my... I'm gonna use him as target practice for my Dardanelle, see if I can improve.
This was totally my fault.
Oh, thank you. That was not very good.
Oh, nice. Guy doesn't have enough weak points on him, and they're very small.
Where did those shots go?
Very far in advance of him. You're hitting me with your bombards right now.
Okay, I can see them hitting you that time.
Ah, there we go. There's a break. His right side rear weak point has been destroyed. He still has the butt
Nice.
weak point and the left side. Oh, I missed the butt?
Ah,
Oh, I missed the butt again? But only one? Okay.
hell, this thing just doesn't work. I can't get it to hit the way I can with the bombard. I don't know why. Ah, that's short, right? Oh, no, I did hit it that time.
Oh, you're far away.
Yeah, he ran away from me. I hit him, but I didn't do much damage.
Oh, that was a lot.
It's supposed
Ah.
to be 250.
How did I miss?
Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Damn it.
God. All right.
Damn. $3,900. That's no good.
This is a different guy. He will have different resistances.
Different resistances.
Yeah. He has a 63% explosive resistance, which is above average, so he will be taking a lot less.
Bastard. Yeah, it's definitely a lot less. I don't know. We're wasting time on this guy.
Yeah, we're not wasting. Oh, I should have paid more attention though. This guy also does a lot of puncture damage. We should have been on the Leviathan for this guy, that's for sure.
Ah, Dariba. I hate those biddling when you're in between distances. Not 500, not 100, 350. All I'm doing is hitting his sails now.
Oh, no. I'm 41 out of 50, so I guess we should probably go to Il Michel.
Look at that. Definitely need a lot more practice with the Dardanelle.
Once you get it though, it's so beautiful. Like the difference between the Dardanelle and every other gun, once you understand the ranging of it, is so nice. Yeah, I can reliably hit this guy from 500 meters away. It's so nice.
Yeah, 730 for me.
How did he? Oh, he got healed. That's weird. He has repair kits?
What? How did that
Yeah.
miss?
Oh, there we go. Guess I already did spring cleaning, yeah?
Oh, I'm being ambushed.
Oh, I see. Hey, it makes a weird thudding noise when you hit my deck head dead on.
Yeah.
Bye bye, sharpshooter. Oh, the other guy took the explosion for him. That guy just literally got Mr. Presidented. He's also level 17, so that was a bit premature.
Let's see. This is the bombard side.
Ah!
This is the Dardanelle side.
Ooh, I'm flooded. Does this guy have flooding damage again? This is an ambush thing, isn't it? Oh, he doesn't.
Yeah,
Okay. The other guy must have, though. Who has it? He doesn't. Okay.
Jeez. The guy was 250. I had it on the 250 line. He's 260 now. Goes way over top of him. How is that? It's almost like the 500, 250. Oh, shit.
Oh, wait. I think I gave you the wrong numbers. $250 is
That
the
should be
center of the
250.
reticle.
Where the cross, the sides and the... So where the cross is?
Yeah, yeah. I just realized that because I was misremembering. Remember when I said I didn't think there was a top line?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's
So the
completely screwed up the diagram I gave you.
Weird that it worked for the bombard, but not for this one. So the next line is the 500?
Oh,
No.
this is the concept is extremely difficult to just say. I'll be honest. I have trouble elucidating the differences in lines while.
Well, battling, no problem. Sorry, I shouldn't distract you. So is that the 500 or not? Or is that?
It's
500?
not. The top line is like 0. The middle of the reticle is like 250, and then the bottom. Oh god, how do I describe this? It's like it's not quite. Yeah, I misremembered the lines because I didn't have the reticle right in front of me.
I just can't hit with this thing. I don't know.
Well, I mean, you're under an assumption that's incorrect, so I don't really blame you. Well, not an assumption. You
trying to-
have bad information.
I'm trying to test each line, and I don't seem to get any satisfactory hits. So if that's so that might be 500.
Yeah, I really need to pay more attention over these guys. Jesus Christ.
No.
Taking a lot more damage than I should be.
Got hit, so. Oh, that was just didn't lead him properly.
It's one of those things. It's because there's a 60-meter like circle. because the radius
Yep.
is 30 meters. It's a little bit different than normal indicators. You know, yeah. Now that I actually like paying attention to what I'm doing, I'm realizing I did not even tell you the right thing at all.
Okay, cool. I'm glad it wasn't just me.
Yeah, sorry, I'm one of those people that I don't really remember things unless it's in front of me. I relegate so much to muscle memory.
Right.
I'm a doer, really. I don't even think about it because it just happens, kind of a thing.
Right. All right, Omnilus repelled. Another kick at the can.
That means that each line is... That's 50. Zero, well, I mean, it's really as close to 0 as you can get. So, 0, 150, 300, 450. Yeah, I guess the lines are actually 150 meter increments. 0. The thing is, though, is that the top line is not 0 because 0 is unattainable.
Right.
So it actually starts at like 50 meters and then goes up by 150 meters every...
Oh, okay. So the top line means nothing. Where the two lines cross is 50?
The top line is 50.
Oh, so the very top line.
Yeah,
the
the
one
top,
you
top,
didn't
top
think
line is
existed?
50, yeah.
Okay.
When you to give context to the audience, he showed me a diagram of this indicator because it's so different just before the stream and asked me what the ranges were. And when he showed me this diagram, I had no memory of this top line at the very, very, very top of the thing. I didn't believe it existed.
Probably because you never used it. No reason to.
I mean, basically, when I have to fire at somebody with the top line, I just go straight to the ocean as far as I can go and I fire. That's how I go. So it's like, to me, the top line is useless, but it is not useless if you haven't used it enough to get used to this entire system. So yeah, it's like it's like 50 meters is the top line. The middle area is like it's a big area, right? So it's 200 to 250 roughly is the second line where the two converge.
Okay. Right.
And then so let's call it 200. Then the third line is like 350 to 400. And the second line is like 500 to 550. And the bottom two lines don't matter because our maximum range, it doesn't matter. If you fire at something that's 550 meters away and you calculate to the line so it'll drop there, right? Yep. If you go to the fourth line, it's gonna go to the same fucking place.
Gotcha. Wonder why they have it.
I don't know, man.
I guess maybe when the big ships come, they're gonna have 1,000 meter ranges or something.
Yeah.
All right, so 50, 2 to 250, 350 to 400, 500 to 550. So in between those two is going to be about 300 or so.
Actually, you do get like an extra like 25 meters out of going to third line, but it's inconsistent and it won't matter as far as, you know, you have a 60 meter bubble, so 25 meters isn't going to matter.
Right. Still in combat, you crazy monkeys. Oh, and he just walks up and docks.
And there are also so many factors that will slightly change these things. That's why they're kind of like each line is a range, because what your tilt is going to matter.
Yep.
Whether or not they're going towards you or away from you is going to matter.
Yes, of course. Yes.
Whether or not the speed that they're moving laterally isn't going to be the up down, but of course you're going to have to lead it, so that could change things.
Yep.
Like for example, if it's going sideways and away from you, you now have to calculate not only how much further they're going to be than they are right now laterally, but also as far as like vertical.
Downrange. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's very
Yeah,
much
you get-
like basic guidelines, these lines. But generally speaking, if you get used to them, you're going to hit 90% of the time.
Okay.
And if for
Cool.
some
Thank
reason it's still not working, just watch my VOD and just do what I'm doing in combat. Because, like, I might not be able to, like, 100%, like, elucidate the different, like, ranges. But I do have the ability to hit my Dardanelle 95% of the time.
Nice.
So for some reason, at the end of the day, you're like, dude, it just doesn't make any sense. Try the VOD and then, compare.
Right.
Because I will have the numbers right next to each other, and you can be like, okay, the line actually is 386 or something like that. I don't know.
Right.
But yeah, my bad on giving you false information at the beginning.
Yeah, no problem. I appreciate the help. And I knew you'd figure it out. Once I started saying I was missing, your brain turned on. I went, wait a minute. Your first thought was he doesn't know what he's doing, which is fair. But then when I wasn't zoning in, you went, wait a minute, maybe there's something else going on. So that's good.
Not advanced cargo. Well, yeah. What ended up triggering it for me is when we were fighting and I saw the absolute magnitude you were missing by. I was like, something was wrong.
Right.
Because you were with the information you had, you were missing by like a good 100 meters.
But
And I was
weird
like,
thing
that's
is,
not possible.
I was hitting okay with the bombard, which is weird, using those numbers you gave me. That's weird.
That is weird. That doesn't
guess-
make a whole lot of sense to me.
Does it have a bigger AoE or something like that?
It might actually have a bigger AoE. Those numbers could be different. As far as I mean, I'd have to look at them, but
Just trying to figure out how to explain that.
could be luck.
Or it could be, well, I mean, it was pretty consistent luck then. But could it be that there's a different gradation of ranges for different weapons?
As far as I know, they're the same, but you never know.
Yeah.
So Dardanelles have a 550 meter range. One second, let me put on broadside. Yep, and their explosion radius is 40 meters. And the bombards, I can find them in this list. Where the frick are they? There they are. Have the same range, and their blast radius is 10 meters less.
Oh, wow, that's strange.
So you actually get an 80 meter circle with the Dardanelles and a 60 meter circle with the bombard.
That's really crazy. Yeah, it might have been luck.
They had the same projectile speed too, if you were wondering that.
Right. Yeah, that would have been a big factor.
And you have the exact same furniture I do.
Yep.
So then there's no possibility
Any
of something
difference
weird
in-
happening there.
Any difference in the azimuth?
The azimuth? What does that mean?
Yeah. The amount from zero to, say, you wouldn't be able to do 90 degrees, but the number of degrees that the gun can go up and fire.
Oh yeah, they do have difference. Yeah. There's like a travel time difference. Yeah,
Travel time difference.
that's
but
for
what
sure.
about
Yeah.
the
If you're
maximum?
like, I'll show you. Like, can you set sail and then go to 550 meters away from me?
I don't know if I can figure out how far that is, but I'll try.
It's really easy. All you have to do is spyglass me, and then it'll tell you.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so.
Like so much of this is feeling it through. The like the exact numbers are kind of like guidelines, and I entirely encourage you to feel your way to the spot beyond the numbers. Yeah, you are now. Oops, I started moving.
522.
529. Yeah, so go to 550. All right, there you go. You're good. And now you're too far.
558.
Yeah, I'll just get a little bit closer. All right, that's perfect. 547. So if I shoot at the second line, I should basically hit within the circle at you, right?
Okay.
It should hit.
So it's a little bit short of me.
But it did hit you, right? Like you were in the circle?
Nope.
Really?
Circle was short of me. I was not in it, no. And it was red, by the way. Okay, that's better. That's just gonna touch me.
Okay, so then...
Like the top of the circle was just touching me.
So yeah, so the line is 500 then.
Was that last one?
So that one was just a little bit beyond the
500.
second line, or the third line. Technically the fourth line, honestly.
So 50, then whatever, then the third one, and the fourth one? Okay. So that was the fourth one?
So the center of the crosshair is the second line.
Yep.
Right. So then it's the fourth line. So this is with it directly on your hull. And you say it's short?
Yep, that's short.
Okay, so then
That's short.
I would normally shoot at you like this.
That's gonna miss me too.
Really? Because on my screen, the red line was on your hull.
Not on mine. Nope, short again.
Really? Is there some sort of like... Wait, you still... Yeah.
I haven't drifted, have I? 543, I'm actually a little closer. There you go. That was a good one. That was pretty much the center of my beam. That's just a little off beam, but I'm right in the middle of the circle, right within the circle. So that was good.
This, then...
That's too far.
What?
That's too far. Yeah.
Okay. This is always interesting to me when we do tests like this and I find out that like the things that I feel out and don't pay attention to are different than what I think they are.
Yeah.
So, okay, so that means the third line. Oh, sorry. I keep thinking of it differently than it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. The fifth line.
Fifth line, okay.
The fifth
Yep,
line
that's center.
is 550 meters.
Well, I'm at 543, so but that was
Yeah.
right center of my
It's
beam.
an 80-meter circle, so.
Yep.
And then if I
So
fire
they
at
want
the
to-
absolute last line,
That's about, I want to say 10 meters too far, maybe 15,
maybe 7.
maybe 7. Yeah, it's a guesstimate.
So that means that the absolute bottom line is 550 meters.
That's even farther still. How did you get that farther if the bottom line?
I
Use the
waited till I
bottom
was tipped backwards with the wave. See what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
So this
I
is one of
changed
those
it,
things, right? If I was moving, which is we probably
Yeah.
always will be. These will all be different.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. So can we recap those numbers? The fourth line is 550. 1, 2, 3, 4. The fifth line is 550. Sorry if this is boring to the listeners, but I need to know this.
I mean, really, you shouldn't. Like, not that you shouldn't need to know this. It's just you shouldn't even look at the numbers at all. You should feel it out, and that way it can be truer for you.
Well, I gotta have a number. I can't guess how far somebody is away from me.
Muscle memory is always superior to any other version of memory in games. Always.
Yeah. Well, my muscle is pretty atrophied, so if I look, if I,
guess I am
if I,
doing it that way.
it is definitely. Yep, you're definitely hitting me now.
Yeah, what about that? Because the trimming, yeah,
Yep.
trimming it makes it really weird.
Of course, how far away are you now?
I'm staying roughly between 500 and 550 meters.
Okay. So
I'm
you just- that would've
580.
been-
So if I try that, I'm still touching you.
Yep. That would have been a hit. Yep. That's a little too far from my screen anyway. You might get my sails with that one. That one's good. I'm not in the center, but I don't know if it matters.
You know, I think I know what's happening, and I can explain why my lines are so off. For some reason, and I can't really explain it. Whenever I fire, at the very moment that I go to pull the trigger, I push my reticle up a little bit.
Yeah, I do the same thing actually. Because the boat is bobbing all over the place.
Now you're 450, so hold on a second. 452, pretty much exactly. So,
That's just gonna catch me, but it will hit me.
what about...
That's too short. The game might give you some damage on that one, but I don't think so. That one's center of beam, that's perfect.
Things are so different when you're not moving, it's not funny.
You think it'd be easier, wouldn't you?
Like, no, the numbers just are different. Like, they mean different things.
Well, that one's perfect.
That's 450 meters at the second line.
The second line.
No, sorry. God damn. Whenever I say the second line, I mean the fourth line.
Oh, okay.
Again, see, the way I think about this reticle is everything above the bottom of the thing doesn't exist.
Everything above the bottom of, like the first, like
Okay,
the
so
cross that's separate.
yeah, the crosshair. Okay,
Yeah.
everything the
Yeah.
crosshair up doesn't exist to me.
So you're just going up the 4 lines
Yeah.
that are bisected by the one long line.
Because the crosshair and up is so easy to hit and feel out that you might as well not even care about it.
Yeah, okay. Says, says
No, I mean
says
really.
you.
If the crosshair
Oh, I know.
if the crosshair
Yeah.
comes into effect, you are now within like 250 meters of this guy. Doesn't matter anymore. Just point at him and shoot.
Yeah.
If he's closer, just point at the ground and shoot. It's like there's very little margin for error. Even though I know that if you look back at this VOD, almost every single time I've missed is in that range.
Me too. It goes right over top of them.
Yeah,
I missed
exactly.
more in that range than any other. Wow, I
And
shouldn't
almost
say
all that has to do with the tip of your ship and crap like that.
Yeah, true. And their
far are
ships
you?
bobbing in them.
450.
So
So line 1. Short. Line
that
2.
was too short. That was just maybe a little too long, but you definitely hit me for sure.
I literally hit you right on the deck, so it can't be considered too long.
Not on my screen. On my screen,
Really? On my screen, I'm
Okay,
literally hitting you on the deck.
that last shot was right on the deck, center of my ship, according
That's
to my
exactly the same thing that happened the last time I fired.
And this one is
Also on the deck.
It's on the deck, but not. I guess it doesn't matter. But you are not completely in the circle. Like I was not completely in the circle.
So
That
the
missed me completely.
line 1 is 400 meters. Line 2 is 450. Line 3 is 500. And line 4 is 550. And then
Three-
before the first line is a massive like 250 to 400 range, which is the bottom half of the crosshair, and the top half of the crosshair is 250 to 50. I gotta rate
250
this up.
to 50. What?
I gotta rate this up for me. Yeah, gotta get a freaking. Got so many
And
notes.
I'd
of
like.
this.
I'd like to get my ship 500 meters away from you and see what I'm getting.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see, that's the bombard. I want to do the Dardanelle. This may not be the most scintillating viewing for some people, though, but
No, I think people like it.
okay.
Okay. Um, wish I could look back. I should kind of get my notepad in such a way that I can actually hold my right mouse button so I can actually see it. All right, so. All right, so this is 50 to 250. This is 250 to 400. It's 550. It's 500. Yep. That's how it is.
So the top line, 50 to 250. The crosshairs are 250 to 300.
You know what? I can
Wish I
just
was
send you
looking
a picture of this.
You can read it out. This time I'm
No,
paying
no,
atten- I'm
you
listening.
you need to see the picture.
Okay. All right.
All right. That's in my. It's in my D&D notebook book now. So the
Send
thing
that
that
to
isn't directly on a
Discord?
line is the range.
Oh, there.
Hopefully that makes sense to you.
250 to 400. The crosshairs.
No, the below. So think of it. This is why I wanted to send you the picture. Think of the that crosshair line as a division of a range. So above the crosshair line is 50 to 250, and below that crosshair line up to the first underneath crosshair line is 250 to 400.
Yikes. That's a hell of a. That's a 150 meter range.
Yeah, you'll have to feel it out. So 350 meters.
400,
Boom, dead on.
450, 500, 550. Okay.
That'd be how it do.
Yeesh. I say. Yeesh.
And assuming you're not trimming, because obviously trimming fucks with everything. Because it makes, especially when you're turning into a trim, it makes your ship go way tilty. Right? So now my ship
Right,
is
yep.
tilted. If I don't hit you. Even just like sailing, it'll naturally tilt to one side. Like right now, I'm tilting to the right. But if I start turning, usually it'll get like this flop. Funny how it sometimes happens and sometimes doesn't. I think it has to do with waves. Oh, look. Does it happen more when you're aiming something? Oh, see, now I'm tilted down on the left. It's weird, too, because sometimes it doesn't even look like you're doing it. Yeah, see, I'm tilted down to the left.
All right. Can I plink at you for a little bit just to see?
No. Yeah, sure, totally. Where do you want me?
Let's start with 400.
400 coming up. Oh, I was so close.
395. 395 is close enough, I think. 200.
Let me just get a little bit further away.
$399. 400. 401. Perfect. Good. Good. All right, now. Dardanelles, right?
Got nails.
So that means this line should be 400. Whoa, even standing still, I'm all over the place.
Yeah, right on the
How's
side of
that?
my hull.
And this line is 450, so let's see.
Should land, yeah, about 50 meters beyond me. Yep.
And in between the two,
That looked like exactly the same place.
it was in between those two lines. So let me go back to this line.
You're gonna hit on the far side of my hull, but because of the arc of it, you hit the left side of my hull.
Interesting. And just for clarity, am I putting this line on the center of your side of your ship or at the water line?
The center. That's on my deck. Although it hit slightly before the deck, even though the circle was in the middle. We're being ambushed by the Marima. That's gonna hit me, but it's on the far side. Although it does hit the left side, which is interesting. The arc of it.
Okay,
We're being ambushed.
we're being ambushed. Oh god. So 500 is 1, 2, 3.
The thing is, though, is by the time you fire at them, they're gonna be a lot closer. So that's why the second line makes more sense. Because they're gonna be at 400 meters by the time it lands.
I mean, that guy's already 200 meters away. I mean, that's ridiculous. I can't.
This is how I get these things in my head, right? It's because in combat scenarios, the point of firing is less relevant than the point of landing, right?
Well, they're related, of course.
Well,
But I
yeah,
understand what you're saying.
yeah. What I'm saying is that he's not going to be at 550 when he lands. He's going to be at 350 or 400, right?
Perhaps, yes.
So that's why the second line makes more sense very often when you're firing at someone that's 550 meters away, because by the time he actually gets, by the time your bombards actually get there, he'll be at 450, which is the second line. So it's like it's not a perfect system. It still has to be felt out.
Yeah. Oh, did he turn towards me then? No, he turned away, so that's gonna go long.
Actually, I think that top line thing is even shorter than I thought it was. It's more like
I wish
More
the
like
stupid
100
get closer thing would get. Yeah, that was well short of 400 there.
well, right now this guy isn't moving.
That's interesting. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier.
Now he's moving.
None of those hit. He was at 4. Oh boy.
Get the heck out of here.
No, it's gonna short. Nope, just hit for some.
Yeah, you were short.
Hit, but not for very big numbers. He moved away. 450, 450. Oh, he turned? Did I get it? No, he turned. Oh, he's going in circles, son of a...
Certainly, like, just basically obliterate him, though. Oh, the double. I don't even have the range numbers on this guy, but I feel like I got him. Yeah. Is that a plague prince? Yes, it is. It's 2.
That's 450. 450, 500. There you go. He's 1,000, so forget about that.
I like the new plague princes. They're actually quite reasonable.
Yes, they tie quite nicely.
Big poison. This is bad. I'm gonna die. I could use some kill him help.
What did I just wander into? Go away! God damn this game.
Oh. We survived an ambush by 2 plague princes in schooners.
Yeah,
I like
thanks.
that.
Ruined everything. Ruined everything for me.
Why?
Because I was trying to hone in on them. Figure out distances. Work on it, and they screwed everything up. And now I'm being attacked by these assholes, and then,
Run to me.
and I haven't got a thing that works at close range.
You're running away.
Like, how does that not hit them? I don't understand.
Lost merchant.
Get out of my way!
Oh.
God damn it. Ah, I screwed that up. Guy bumped into me.
If you turn around, you'll be going towards me and into the wind, which will double help you. Sorry, with the wind. I always get those two mixed up. Yeah, damn, I'm good with those. Oh, that's why. There's a sharpshooter on your ass this whole time. Oh, that's a broadsider? Every faction having a different hull always gets me. So who are these guys then? That's a defender. That's a rammer. Okay.
He has a... Well, I predicted there'd be some cursing at the beginning of this. And cursing there shall be. Missed completely.
That time I definitely. Oh, he's got broken sails. I was like, that's why. Okay. I was like, why did that guy suddenly stop moving? Yeah, I guess that's why my numbers were so massively wrong. Because my brain, my muscles, they were all about the actual end result of the landing, not the actual where they are when I'm firing.
I mean, you have to know. You have to know the range at a line to then adjust to where you think he's going to be. You have to have a starting point.
True. But it's more like when a guy's coming towards me and he's at 550 meters, what line do I fire at? That's more.
Depends
That's
on his
more.
speed.
That's more information to me than what do the lines mean, right?
Well, no, you need both.
You don't though. All you
Well, I
need
think
is
you do.
application. Everything else is irrelevant.
I don't even know what that means, but if you have a line and you know that when you have that line, the thing drops 500 meters, and the guy's coming towards you and he's at 500 meters, and you guess how fast he's going, you can then adjust the line down to 400 meters or 450. But you have to have a starting point. If you're just
Well,
guessing, guessing how far your thing's going,
Well, it's more like
and you
it doesn't matter that the line you're firing at is 400 meters. What matters is that you know that at 500 meters you have to be at the second line, I guess is what I'm saying.
so you gotta use one of the lines. You gotta use a line. I mean,
You have to use the
gotta
line,
know.
but what each line means is irrelevant to what it means to the actual shot.
And this is where we disagree. So, pineapple juice.
No pineapple juice.
Come on, I'm not even in combat with anybody. What's this? And this guy's got his pole.
It's the
literally
guy right
in the middle
next
of my
to you.
shield.
See this guy over here? See all these Forsaken Corsairs that are sitting there doing nothing? They're in combat with you. He's also 563 meters away. Whee!
I don't even.
Whee! Easy.
That's my bombard.
Oh, now I can't fire because someone's ass is in my face.
Yes, damn right. You don't need the practice. Apparently.
No, I do hit quite regularly. Ooh, I broke his weak
559,
point.
So that means that this should work.
Your left to right is off.
Well, I hit all four.
Really? On my screen, your circle was way to the right of him. Well, his right. Yeah, it happened that same way before. What the heck?
Oop. Well, I got hits, but they didn't do much damage, so that must have been way.
The heck? I think my
I'm at the bottom line, which is supposed to be 550. Yes.
yeah, the bottom line
Doing
is
terrible.
is 550. Yeah.
He's at 563, so he's a little bit out of range, and I'm doing very terrible damage. Maybe go a little below that line and see if it matters. Nope. Doing 1288 a shot. That's just horrible.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Also, on my screen, everything you fire is bugged. So I don't know. Maybe you're bugged, or maybe I'm bugged, but something's bugged.
Go to the next line. The one, number 3. Let's see. Whoa, number 3 hit.
Number 3.
It's presumably under your regime, the 500 line. Hit better.
What?
Even though he's showing 560 meters away. Are you firing at him too?
Yeah. If you want, there's another one. Oh no, you despawned.
That was interesting.
What? Were you firing the Dardanelle there?
Yes.
I'm fed up. Yeah, me too, man. That one's weird because on my screen, I couldn't even explain it. Your circles were nowhere near where you said they were, and instead of firing in the converging line, it was like they were all like in a like not converging at all. They were like 50 feet from each other in a line. So on my screen, everything you were doing was weird.
It's almost like the game thought I was not firing at anything.
I don't know what was going on there. That was wacky. On my screen, it made no sense.
And really on my screen it didn't either, because at the 550 mark, he was 560 away. At the 550 mark, I must have been like over top of him, missing him, and just getting a little bit of him because I was getting such bad numbers. Then I went to the 500 mark and I got better numbers, 3,800, but still not great. I didn't get a chance to try 450 because you blew him up. But I would be willing to bet that it might have hit even better.
Hey, I got a Clan Cartuve Ascended 1. Yay.
Oh, sweet.
I need Ascended 2s.
Indeed.
Oh, they should have like a shooting range or something.
Oh yeah, that'd be interesting. Yeah.
Although they probably don't want to do that because it'll expose a bunch of the wackiness of the gunnery of this game.
There you go, you and your conspiracy theories again.
I mean, just from what I just saw, like what I just saw made no sense. I've had more than one occasion where things didn't make any sense. I've had times where I've been bugged where I couldn't fire a weapon in a particular facing. I've had bugs where when I fired my broadside, it fired 3 times at once.
Yeah, fair.
It's just one of them things, you know?
Boys me to see.
Yep.
This game has a bunch of crazy shit.
Thank you, Galdi. To good fortune.
It does do strange things.
You should have seen what happened on my screen when we killed the undead Mega Lestari last stream.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he was coming in
What
to
happened?
bite me. I shot him in the eyeball. It killed him. He then teleported underneath my ship, popped me up about 15 feet out of the water, and then disappeared.
Oh, I wish I'd seen that. Obviously, that didn't happen on my screen.
No. I was like, what the heck?
Stay the course, Captain,
Yeah.
and our
Oh, well, we
patron will be generous.
Wait, who is the Soleil Royale? Is the bounty board? Oh, don't tell me it's one where I had to take it to somebody. Oh, please. It is, isn't it? Shit. Who is it? G-Wave?
Usually,
That's weird. Oh, it's any iguana. Okay. The closest iguana is Bandari. Go out of Poacher's Cache. Yeah. I mean, that's totally what I'm doing, by the way, when my lines are all different things.
mm-hmm.
Because it is 135 meters per second, right? So it takes several seconds for it to get anywhere. If you're, beyond a certain distance.
Well, at the different arcs, of course, it's traveling downrange different distances as well.
Yeah, although it doesn't have any, it doesn't seem to have any, what's the word? Velocity loss or whatever you want to call it. This game doesn't get that insane. It just changes the arc.
Oh, so you're saying it gets to the same spot in the same amount of time, no matter what the arc is? That's interesting.
Yeah, it 135 meters per second. The projectile always goes 135 meters per second. It's just its trajectory changes.
Which is interesting.
Which makes no sense because that's not how it works in real life, but it does seem to be the way it works.
That's interesting, yeah. I'm happy for that, because if I had to judge that as well, I'd go crazy. Okay,
I mean, that's why it's so much easier to judge, because all that matters is relative speed and distance.
I'm sure they did that on purpose, because it would have driven us all insane if it had been the other way. I'd be playing World of Warships instead of Skull and Bones.
Oh, World of Warships. Which, by the way, I'd just like to point out, World of Warships has several prominent gunnery bugs as well.
Oh, does it? Oh, okay.
It's had a couple that have existed since the beginning of the game, and it's just wacky. It just takes your shells and does stupid shit with them.
Okay, but for the most part,
For the most part,
Pretty-
yeah, it's fine.
you have to judge all those things, speed, trajectory, and all that.
Yeah, that one's definitely very, very different. World of Warships has far more calculations involved. Like, I mean, it's got penetration calculations and stuff like that at different distances. It's got there's so much involved in World of Warships.
Right, but I'm just talking about hitting your target, regardless of what happens after you hit the target.
And
So
in what
getting-
respect?
I'm just talking about in World of Warships, the process of just landing a shell on your target.
Okay.
The trajectory, the speed, the distance to the target, and et cetera, that sort of thing. Like the stuff we've been talking about for the last 45 minutes.
Right. All those are what?
I'm just saying, compared to Skull and Bones, World of Warships, you have to make a lot more calculations to be accurate. Yes or no? To hit your target.
I'm trying to remember if there is a speed decay in warships. I don't think there is a speed decay. It's more of a penetration decay, which is like itself, I guess, a factor of a representation of speed loss. Yeah, I think it's fairly similar actually. But there's things that change it, that are post hit that make you hit things differently. Like angle, like the angle of a shell when it hits the boat in World of Warships matters way more than Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones doesn't matter at all.
Right.
But in World of Warships,
It's
the
a
difference between hitting someone's citadel and doing a crap ton of damage and then just like bouncing off of like a blade of armor or something like that, or the turtle armor that they have, is like huge. It's huge.
Yeah. I kind of remembered all of that stuff. The amount of armor, the thickness, the where it is, and so on and so forth.
Oh yeah.
I was just curious whether just getting a shell on target was that much different between these two games.
I mean, in some respects, because I think because it's much bigger, faster shells, there are things that you have to deal with in Skull and Bones that you might not have to deal with too much in World of Warships because of the differences of what they're trying to represent. Like you have to deal with a decaying arc in Skull and Bones a lot more at short and medium ranges than you would in World of Warships. Because a lot of the, especially on battleships, especially a lot of the larger caliber guns have very flat trajectories in certain distances.
Yeah, that makes sense. You're going to hit something.
Now, over long distances, I mean, like, of course, like some things in World of Warships vary so massively ship to ship as far as like how the shells arc and whatnot. So
That's true. You're right about that.
some ships are like so hard to hit with at like 20 kilometers versus other ships.
Yeah. That's right. I'd forgotten about that. So you can't just have this quote-unquote muscle memory that you talk of.
Yeah, because ship to ship, it's very different.
Very different, yes.
Like I gave up entirely on some of the Japanese battleships because of the way the arc would just drop out of the shell at like certain distances beyond 15 kilometers.
Right.
I just-
It'd be like a slider in baseball or something.
Yeah, it was more like a sinker, really. You're like trying to do like a sinker
Sinker.
straight on top of his on his deck sometimes,
Yeah.
because they would get to like certain distance and they would just go like straight down. It was like what?
Yeah. Anyway, it's very interesting, but I guess we should
Kill something? I
get
suppose.
back to the game. It was
Mizzurga.
fascinating. We could probably go on for an hour or two more, but
I mean, I feel like most of the time the differences we're going to be talking about are simply the differences between a modern, like, ballistic gun and a cannon. Like, they don't do terrible representations of their individual thing. They're just so different.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get you. I get that. But the physics is pretty much the same.
I mean, I would hope so.
Yeah. Anyway, do you want me to use my flare, or I got 25 right now?
I've got 20, so it's up to you.
All right, I'll use mine.
There they are.
All right, I got my new numbers here.
700 meters.
Oh God, that's. I don't know if that's gonna work.
Mine will.
Did that actually hit anything?
Oh.
I wasn't close enough to actually hit anything. Now I got to turn to the Dardanelle side. I got to work on this. All right, it's 450, 500.
I'm of course going for the sharpshooters.
Yeah, I'm just hitting the closest thing to me.
Oh boy, that's gonna be a lot of damage.
Is that?
Shoot it down.
Okay. He's too close, so.
Oh, he healed in 1 second, bastard.
Oh, I got some red numbers off of him. 450.
Nice.
No, I didn't leave him enough, did I? No. You're coming towards me. 450. Oh, I didn't lead him in. Oh, God, that was horrible. Okay.
I might have to just like watch myself, you know.
Oh, okay. That was better.
I'm such a wild card with these kind of things. I always have done it this way. I just feel it out and then I forget the specifics. Not worth it.
Ooh, what the heck? Somebody got me from distance. Punctured, how dare you?
It must have been the Mazurja. Actually, it doesn't have to be, but it probably is.
Alright, slow down. You can't fire when you're trimming. 375, that's you.
Me who's been trimming the whole time.
Alright, that was good. That was the 400.
If you're within
Whoa.
a certain distance, it's actually better to trim, which is going to be confusing to you, I'm sure.
Yes. 348. I don't know. That's going to be a tough guess. Alright, I got his butt. 475, 500. Oh, he's turned away. Damn it, I'm going to miss him.
I do worse with the long guns and ranges now.
600. Oh, 300.
Oh, I was over. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh God, yeah. I'm just. Nope, you got him. Where are you, Mazurja?
He's by me. He's going into smoke range.
Oh, there he is.
He said his
Alright, I got
union mandated 15-minute break.
550.
He's only a
know
pirate
which
since they got rid of the smoke shelter. Sorry, smoke room.
Whoa. Oh yes. Cut across the bow of a bloody convoy. Thank you so much for nothing.
You're welcome.
Okay, 400. Whoop.
This is
Didn't mean to
hurting.
fire there. How's that? Oh, you went right in front. Oh, got him anyway.
Yeah, that doesn't matter, by the way. If I'm in front of it, he'll still hit the explosion. You can hit people on the opposite
Yay.
side of a ship.
Oh, okay.
Just don't hit my rigging, which will just make the explosion happen in midair instead of anywhere else.
I can't promise that. Yeah. Be honest with you, I'm looking at the enemy. I'm not looking at you at all.
Well, you should be.
Yes, I suppose I should. All right, that's 500. I don't know.
I knew it. That was
That's
a
gonna
bit
be
rough
Oh,
because of the crest.
500 is number 3. How far away are you now? Well, if you're 442. Oh, what the heck? Oh, God. Go away. Go away. I'm doing this now.
Do you have any flags left? I'm leaving the world event that I don't care about.
These guys are tearing my sails left, right, and center. I'm
That's
basically
rude of them.
dead in water. Yeah, right.
Thank you.
It's forcing
Oh.
me to ignore the thing I'm trying to do.
Give me that. Nah.
Honey, where are you guys? Where's Mazurja? Where's my life? Where are you? I'm totally lost now. I can't see any of you.
I don't see you either. Oh, we're to your southeast.
Southeast. Okay, thanks. Got this. I'm leaving the world.
Ah, I got his last flag. Yeah.
Who's this 14 I'm going at?
Oh.
Oh, I just hit the tail end of him. Ah, it looked good and it landed short. Dagnabbit. Go away, Soleil Royale. I want nothing to do with you.
No. Soleil Royale definitely doesn't like you. He's coming right at you.
Nice.
You brought him to the party, have you?
Yep, here he is. Go get him. Go get him, Shorka.
I think I'll pass, but thanks for the invite. I'm gonna laugh if he fires at me too. No, he's still firing you. Good.
Ooh, there's two of them firing at me.
I keep mine on the island so I know where it is. Oh, he's going back now. Yay.
Yay.
Look at this loser. 63% explosive resistance. He's got a weak
Well,
point on his
didn't hit.
ass at the top. If you can hit that, that would be swell.
450 would be the number 2 one.
Never mind, I just blew it up.
That should hit him.
Just went just beyond him.
Damn.
Dead on.
Oh, could do enough damage.
You're gonna hit him, but it was offline by about 20 meters.
Ah, damn it. Thanks. Appreciate the help.
No worries. Hey, yeah.
But not the damage to my ship. You'll hear from my attorney.
Good.
Do we cheat him? No, I won't do that one. That's tough. Where are we? I've got 40 out of 50. You know, might be able to stay for another round, I guess.
Another
I'll
round.
start her again. He starts it. Where are they? I still. Oh, they're 1,000 meters. No, that's not right.
Ooh. Oh, got a wizard. Ah, it still hit me. Now I gotta stop trimming because this is actually causing me to not be able to get in the right area. Oh, nice. Having the 80-meter range is actually really nice too, because I hit sometimes groups of people that I really have no business hitting.
Yeah. It's this guy chasing after me. Go away.
I can't even describe it, man. Like, I don't even use the lines at all. It's just feeling it out.
Oh, God. Right. Oh, yeah.
I'm like the last
Well, then
person
you're
you
not
should
gonna-
talk to about this.
Yeah. Oh, wrong guy.
like I wonder, has there ever been like an NBA player that had like the weirdest freaking shot, like on Earth, and nobody even tried to fix it because he kept sinking like an inordinate amount, and they're just like, if it works, it works.
I think there has been. But what comes to my mind is there was this golfer named Lee Trevino who was really successful, but he had the weirdest swing. And everyone said, how does he hit the ball with that string? But he did. But it worked for him, you know?
Yeah. Sometimes like that weird ephemeral shit that just works is the best stuff.
That's true.
As long as you can replicate it, it's the consistency that matters. I can't see, so I'm just gonna fire.
Yeah.
I hit his sails. I have the smuggler supply.
Oh,
Punctured. That's not good. Don't want that shit. Ah, you missed.
About 300. Dude, that's not 250 to. That's not 250 to 400, is it? No.
You suck, Mazurja. Oh, okay, he hits me after I said that. Great. Who's firing the green things? Oh, the repair ship. Get that repair ship. You son of a bitch, you darn repair ship, you bastard. You appear to have pissed off the Soleil Royale again.
Of course, because I came within close. See, I got to stay out at distance, right?
Right.
So, well, I don't have to, but I'm trying to.
You could always see what point of the circle you need to curtail the turn.
Yeah, but that would require me to focus on something other than what I'm focused on.
An
Not one
elliptical
of my
orbit
strengths.
may, be the ticket.
Elliptical orbit. I'm gonna elliptical your orbit. Oh, I'm only getting 6,000 damage.
He's only
What's up with
getting
that?
6,000 damage, folks. I mean, I'm doing 8,000 right now. Are you within 350 meters?
I am. I think.
So you're...
Wait, am I on the wrong side?
Are you on the wrong side?
Sorry. I was doing the bombard side there. Sorry. So 6,000 per shot, not the greatest.
I mean...
Oh, we gotta shoot before you get in the way. Damn it, I kind of hurried it, didn't hit it. Alright. 340, 320, such a weird distance.
I guess the question is, what do you think is a good amount of damage in this game?
Well, I was getting earlier, of course he may have resistances, but I was getting 9,000 to 12,000 per shot on my bombard. I think that's good.
It's 9,000 to 12,000?
Yeah,
For a white number?
yeah.
That's not good. That's
12
obscene.
12,700. I think that's good. Okay. But you see, isn't the Dardanelle with all these things on it supposed to replicate that to a certain extent, or no?
Does 7,000 to 9,000 very consistently.
See, I'm doing 6,000, so I'm not. And of course, again, he might have weird resistances as possible.
This guy has very low resistances.
Oh, sorry. See, that was like 4 times 4,600 and a something else. I could walk up with my Lapiques and do 10 times more damage.
I do, generally speaking, about either 6,800 if I don't hit him directly, or 8,100 if I hit him directly.
What did I just hit?
Oh, at that time I just hit him directly and did 6,800 again, so.
No, now I'm too far away. Oh, I'd love to hit from this distance, though.
Yeah, I'm doing 8,114 quite a lot. Or 6,885. I switched between those two, and I couldn't tell you exactly what the difference is. Doing 8,000 on 4 hits in one broadside is good. That's good damage. That's really good damage.
Yeah, but I'm doing like between 4,600 and 6,000.
And that's with the Dardanelles?
Yeah.
That's the kind of thing where
Maybe-
you would have to be like not hitting him very close to dead on.
Yeah, exactly. I was just gonna say that was my theory too.
Well, I guess we're probably full, right? I'm 44 out of 50, but we go
I'm
back.
49. We go back.
Who's that guy? 640. Oh, there's a bunch of loot over here. I guess I'll go and get that. Ah, bacha.
Is he 500? It looked like it landed all around him.
We've been ambushed.
Oh.
The Chia. The Chia pet has got us.
Uh-oh.
Chia. Where's the sharpshooter? What is the? Whoa! Why are those guys glowing red? Aggressive tendencies? What the heck? These guys aren't like the
nowhere
rest
near
of them. I don't like it. They're glowing red. That
Yes, I know they
sharpshooter.
got ourselves. Where'd that guy go?
These are so different.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, these are not the same numbers.
Sharpshooter. Go away.
Okay, I don't know what happened there.
Where's this 30-meter thingy?
Ah! Oh! So much damage! Sharpshooter's down.
Yay.
Why are her sails like very red and mean? All these guys have very red and mean sails. And they're glowing red. Is this like some sort of enhanced ambush?
I don't know, maybe. What's your number?
I blew up.
Ugh. It's just brutal. See, I need lines.
Nah, man, you gotta be like Luke Skywalker, man. Use the Force, Luke.
Yeah, I wish I could. Nope.
Okay.
God damn it. I think this is why.
It does get, when you get like these like big waves, like these swells, I guess is what they're really called, in between you, it does get a little awkward because you're like, I don't even know what to do with this.
Why don't I get numbers? Distance numbers on this guy.
How far away are you?
Well, I mean, get distance numbers up to a, 700 meters. I'm not that far away from this guy.
It does fall off quite consistently after you get out of like 5. It is one of my complaints about the
I'm
range indicators.
300. 300 is when I got the first number.
And you spyglass them?
No.
Oh, well, spyglassing is definitely gonna help because it keeps them tagged.
Well, I
You could
can't
even mark
spyglass
them.
in the middle.
Marking
Middle
them
of
would
a
make it even better.
Oh, slow down, slow down. Oh, now I'm way too far away. Damn it.
Oh, I
Maybe real
just
short.
tipped it over.
One.
These guys
minor
are red
hit.
too. Does he have something? Commander. Ah, I bet you that's it. I don't know what it does, but I bet you that's making everybody glow red.
Oh, such small numbers. They all got into a row, too. Oh my god, it felt like that went right between all the rigging and went out the other side.
That happens a lot, actually.
down.
I would say I missed doing it that way than any other way.
He did not flee from the ambush. What is he talking about?
The other ambush.
Oh. Oh, okay. I don't care about the other ambush.
I just want the bloody chest.
Okay. I was like, as long as that wasn't the freaking whatchamacallit, the Plague Prince, then we're fine.
Yeah.
Oh man, throwing out so many green heart planks. I have 2,000 of them though, so I can't really complain.
Yeah.
You firing
Doing
at
the same
somebody?
thing. Nope. Those dudes over there.
We won't dock until we kill this guy that's right over here.
Okay.
That guy has a lot of explosive resistance. I just know. I haven't even like spyglassed this guy, and I know he's got a lot of explosive resistance. Let's see. 63%, yeah.
400? It's your red circle hitting them, not mine.
Ooh, weak point hit. Nice.
I didn't get a chance to figure it out. He was destroyed.
I don't think I missed a single volley on that guy. I don't know.
This feels like so many things, you know, that I've tried to do. Where it's like, I'm short, I'm long, I'm long, I'm short, I'm short, I'm long, I'm long, I'm short, I'm short, I'm long, I hit. I'm short, I'm long, I'm long, I'm short, I'm short, I'm long, I'm long, I hit. I don't hit enough to, you know, to get the feel for what the right distance is.
It does remind me when you tried battleships in World of Warships. You had the exact same issue. And
Yeah,
bombards are kind of similar to battleships in World of Warships at extreme distances.
Yeah, I think I feel like I'm doing better at longer distances than shorter ones, but
That's
generally
interesting to me.
speaking, it's not. You know, better is not the same as good, by the way, or well.
More consistent.
Slightly better, yeah, slightly more consistent. Probably statistically irrelevant. Oh, I got a kleiner Kartuva unascended. Thank you very much, game. Appreciate
Yeah, you
that.
can sell that.
I've got 5 of them.
You got 5 unascendeds?
Yeah. Okay, maybe 4. You can buy them right now for like 400.
Yeah, you just wait till this event ends, man. You'll
Bars.
be able to sell those for millions. Every single event-specific gun is usually at least 5 million after it ends. Some of them, like the Nagas Call, are like 7.5 million. The most expensive weapons are weapons that have only been given out in the Smuggler's Pass and have never been seen in any other respect outside of the anniversary event.
That makes sense.
The Dahaka, the Eye of Heaven, things like that.
Right.
Actually, the Dahakas actually are a lot cheaper than I expected them to be. They're actually, I think it's because people don't really like them.
That could have something to do with it.
Yeah. Like, the idea of a Dahaka is okay, but in practice, the Heavenly Lance is so much better that, you know, anybody that actually, like, looks into it will find out that they shouldn't get that. They should just go and get a Heavenly Lance.
Right.
Whereas the Eye of Heaven, it's actually a pretty good auxiliary for electric builds, so those go for 10 million.
Wow.
Yeah, I bet you the Lange Cartouves go for probably similar too. Well, once, you know, everybody's, you know, once the Smuggler Pass is gone, then it becomes, you know, much more dire of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there's a hostile takeover for one of the G-Way places. Not G-Way itself, but I think I'm gonna go do that.
Do that. Hostile takeover.
Yep.
Of all the nerve.
I mean, I'm out of sigil flares. Are you out of sigil flares?
No, I got 20.
Oh, I have 15. Sorry, I thought I was out, but I guess I'm not. What's that?
No, no, that's fine. I'll take a look. Maybe there's a hostile
Where is
thingy G I could do.
Sick.
Oh, that. Oh, I just looked at it. Oh, G-Way Weaver. I could do that. Oh no, there's somebody in it already. I'll bet you that's you, right?
It is, yeah.
You miserable son of a.
I did tell you. I said one of the G-Way places.
No,
is
I
up.
know. I wasn't paying attention really because it was like, yeah, okay.
Wow.
Where's
I
the
just
other ones?
Missed the
There's only
stationary target by about a mile.
Those are some of the hardest ones. Yeah.
Wow, you one-shot freaking towers with the Dardanelles? That's crazy.
Wow.
I know that the schooner is
Not
very
me.
good at sieging stuff, but still.
Yeah. I think that peak 3 takes me 4 shots to get this tower. It's like 30, 30, 30, and there's like 500 left. I got
Of course, the Dardanelle does fire 4 in one shot, so that's probably very oh, wow, really? I missed that? Alright, fine, you can do it that way. I will turn it back. Blam! There we go. Like that, you bastard. It's too bad that AoEs that hit a weak point don't count as a weak point hit.
Yeah. That is too bad. So I guess maybe it's. Would make it too easy? They hit like 5 weak points in one go.
Yeah, I suppose it would make it too easy, yeah. Like, I already think bombards and long guns are essentially the only two real, like, options as far as DPS go. Oh, I'm overshooting that guy. Interesting. There we go. Oh, damn. The fog certainly doesn't help.
Yeah,
Ow.
that's for sure.
Where the heck does this guy come from?
45,000 silver.
Oh, yeah. I got him on the butt. I gotta say that the people that have, like, weak points that are on their butt are definitely the most satisfying.
Yeah.
Because it's big, but it's still like a difficult shot. It's
It's
rewarding.
usually smaller.
Some people's weak points are like so small. It's like, just good lord, good like trying to hit it with a bombard is like hilarious.
Yeah.
Although that being said, only a bombard could you in 2 volleys take out 3 ships.
That's true.
Uh-oh, that's a plague prince, isn't it? It sure is.
Well, probably is. They usually jump me in those. Usually I don't realize they're there until there's 5 green circles on me, and then it's like game over.
Ah, they go a bit faster than I expect them to. Which is interesting.
Yeah, they make it so the circles go everywhere.
He's done. Oh, nice.
Well, you tiptoed through those circles pretty good.
Oh, dang it. Watching the stream, are we?
Mm-hmm. Nothing else to do right now.
Oh, that's true. Hey, wait a minute. He got healed as I killed him. What was that? Did you see that?
No, sorry.
That's some horse shit. His health bar went gray, and then as it was going down, he healed himself.
But it was too late, right?
No, he survived.
Oh my god.
I had to
As he
hit
was
him
going
again.
down? That's crazy.
Must have been like the last possible moment that it would have taken it. All right, there's that. Where's the nearest thing? There it is. Okay. I should probably go. No. I shouldn't have too much trouble dropping the hostility. Oh, what the heck are you doing here? Oh boy. I'm worried about the Plague Prince, but for some reason I have the Chorus Fleet on me. That's it, screwed. I'm going for Il Michelle. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to dodge neutrality with these guys being so close to that place. Not worth it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I like this music though. Oh, where'd the violas go?
Oh man, I got the scroll bug.
The
Won't
scroll
zoom out
bug.
on the map. Yeah, it won't zoom out on the map. So I have no way to go anywhere else. I suppose I could run over to the ship and sense it. Maybe if I set sail and then come back. I don't know.
It's kind of relaxing when you have the wind at your back.
Yeah.
Oof. Big Prince gone.
Nice. See if this helps. Nope, still has the bug.
When you were watching the stream while I was doing the takeover, did you see how weird and haphazardly I aimed?
No, I gotta be honest with you. I didn't care what was going on until the second you said the Plague Prince showed up, because that's what gives me the most trouble, so I watched that section.
Oh, that's when I missed the most.
To tell you the truth, what really impressed me was you were able to do something I've never been able to do. You actually got out of almost every one of the green circles. I don't know how you did it.
Luck, mostly.
When that guy jumps me, first of all, usually I don't even know he's there till there's 4 green circles landing on me, so I'm in big trouble right from the get-go. And then it's like it seems no matter which way I turn, there's 2-3 circles in my path. And I can't get out from under them. But you danced between them. It was quite remarkable.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Basically all I do is I just try and change direction a lot so that he doesn't get a good idea.
Hmm.
He fires them so quickly. It's like, okay, what direction have you?
Because there's a certain amount of forward momentum you can't deny, and he fires so many so quickly. It's like, oh my god, how do I get away from these? But you did it. That's really impressive.
I think they definitely stealth changed them because they used to be a lot worse. At least I feel like they got a lot more dealable with what's the word I'm looking for here? Manageable?
More easily dealt with. More manageable. Yeah, more easily dealt with.
Yeah, more manageable.
I mean, it's definitely easier to destroy him, to kill him. That's for sure.
True. Especially with like a bombard because I mean, well, they were never really hard to destroy. It was just you had like a finite amount of time to destroy them before they destroyed you.
Start here and aim
Yeah,
for the
that's true.
Remember, with designs, I can forge you summit fierce.
I want to see like a end of event infographic that says how many Ballista 3s were deconstructed during or salvaged in this event.
That'd be nice. You and I would have quite a long list of
Yeah.
salvaged.
Just the two of us alone.
Yeah, we're doing like,
I love the
if I had to
sound
guess, I'd say 150 to 200 a day. Or a session, I guess I should say. And on off days when I play, probably doing like 60 or so.
You play without?
I do.
Oh my god.
Mostly I just work on helm stuff, to be honest with you, though.
Oh well. To the blocks with you.
The only actual battling I do is what I'm forced to do for hostile takeovers in order to rank up my manufactories, or occasionally get a location I don't own. I shudder to think of what would it be like to bring these bombards into one of these like you just did, because I am so struggling with the distances.
Yeah, once you get it, it's a heck of a lot easier though. Because like you can just alpha strike those like groups of 3 that come around the corner and stuff like that.
But that's a big if you get it for me.
Like the thing about being a bombard ship is like people that are like moving in on you are much easier to deal with than with like other ships. Like if like 3 ships spawn and they start coming around the corner, you'll get like 1 ship before like they're like close enough to start firing at you. But with a bombard, you can feasibly destroy all 3 before they fire a shot.
Yeah, it was level 12s.
Yeah.
It's too bad with the bombard that they don't give you, like with the auxiliaries, they don't give you a little circle to play with.
Oh, you think you'd want that?
Yeah, that would help me a lot. I wouldn't have to guess at the distances, you know. It would all just be a matter of timing. Okay, he's coming at me. How fast is he going? Okay, I can place the circle there. Okay, I think that works.
I suppose.
But that's okay. For me, just personally,
I cannot
I could
wait to
latch onto that a lot faster. But when my starting point is like I'm not sure of, then my end point is also going to be I'm not sure of.
Do you have an Infernal Maw?
I do.
Okay. I wish they would change these a little bit more week to week. Like there should be nothing on the vendor that was on last week's vendor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Not even for the The poor SOB that just missed it by one day.
Especially not that guy. Screw that guy.
Where are you? Where's your little chesty thing? Oh, it's in the honorless section, isn't it?
Skull and Bones, welcome. I'm using my comfort bars on cosmetics now. I'm at that point.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, I've got almost 1,000 upgrade parts now. I mean,
Ugh, Daliba.
got 336 ascension modules.
I had 1,000 too and burned 600 of them in about 40 minutes. So
Well, that is what happens, I suppose. I've been lucky enough so far, knock on wood, that I haven't really bricked anything. Like, I've gotten
Yeah.
usable stuff, even on things that didn't work out the way I wanted it to.
At
yeah,
your disposal.
that is lucky.
Put it in my warehouse.
Thank you, Galbi.
Nice. That puts me at 990 or something like that. That should be nice.
969 Luftballon. Sorry.
Are you gonna continue to try and get the
Good.
second
Nice.
dart out of the legacy cache?
Yeah, no, I'm thinking maybe it's not worth it.
So
Even
you're
though
gonna-
I've blown about
Huma and Miri, I'd like
12,000
to know.
pieces of bait.
They've been quiet.
Are you going to try and make a full bombard thing, or continue with the Dardanelle on one side and the bombard 5 on the other?
For right now, I'm gonna try to keep it one of each, one on each side, and see if I can make it work. If I feel like the Dardanelle's just not working out, then I'll put a bombard on the other side. They seem to have much better luck with the bombard right out of the gate.
Hmm.
For some weird reason, I can't explain it. Luck, maybe.
I mean, conversely, it probably would be a little bit more helpful for, you know, your muscle memory and your feeling it out and all that. If you do have consistency between your broadsides, so you're not like learning and then relearning and then relearning and then relearning.
Yeah, there is that.
I'm always looking for new drink ingredients.
Especially since the numbers,
Tried today.
the range numbers on these lines feel like they're different.
Right.
I mean, I could get a Bombard 5, of course, so easily, whereas a Dardanelle, not easy at all right now. Could change next week. Who knows what Blackwood's going to have, but
Yeah, it's true. It's the X factors. You never really know what he's gonna bring.
yeah. But I had such a horrible time, as I mentioned, getting those modifications to drop into place that I'm a little bit gun shy.
Hey man, they exist to be used.
Yeah, but not squandered.
They exist to be squandered.
Because something's going to come along and I'm going to want more. But then again, this event gives you a lot of upgrade parts. It's a
And
good question. How many have I had?
the event lasts until June.
Yeah, that's true. That's a long time. But I
And
don't
then
know if
it
we're gonna
comes
be able
back in July.
I don't know if we're going to be able to stomach Mazurgia between now and all of June, something or other. 521. So I've gotten about 100 or so, 110 upgrade parts since yesterday, so that's not bad.
Not bad at all.
I won't get that every day because I don't do Mazurgia, generally speaking, on my off days.
You should. I mean, he's so easy to solo. It's not funny.
Is he? Well, it's the ads that worry me. That's the big problem.
Well, they're easier by yourself. You basically should like one-shot them with your broadsides. Well, assuming Dardanelle.
Yeah.
They
well,
scale probably more heavily than the actual boss does from... Well, then again, you know, they did mess with the scaling, so your mileage may vary.
and the other factor being, it's huge being the only
Welcome
thing
back
to shoot at.
my bountiful shaft.
True, that is true. But when I soloed Mazurja with the La Piqûre thing, it was laughably easy.
You're an upstart on the rise.
Maybe you're
Your
just more
rivals
gifted.
are taking notice.
More gifted.
Gifted?
Maybe.
Skipper.
Better.
I don't think I'm like that much better that it wouldn't still be a cakewalk.
Yeah, I might give it a try. Oh, come on. This stupid bug. I can't even zoom out to see what the... Alright, there we go. I
What
thought of a
instrument
way
is
to-
that? Is that a guitar? I mean, it's got like the things in it like it's a cello, but it's shaped like a guitar. Oh, see, now that right there, that's a cello. That's got to be a guitar. They have guitars back then?
Well,
know,
it depends
I-
what back then we're talking about. 17, 1800s?
17th century, yeah.
17th century? I don't know, but I would be willing to bet that they had something guitar-like back then, yeah.
Yeah, they had the violin, the lyre, the viola, the cello, you know, that kind of stuff. I don't even know when the ukulele came out around. I honestly have no idea. But this
Yeah.
like looks like a modern guitar to me, just with like random cello markings in it and like a silver plate.
Oh, that thing with the... Oh, yes, yeah. There's a name for that instrument right there with the metal circle on it.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a special name for that. What is it? Oh.
I've never seen this before, so I have no idea.
Oh, I have. Gorgonzola? No. Something Zola. It's not
Gorgonzola.
that, I'm sorry. It's not that. It's something like that. Probably nothing
Gorgonzola
like that.
sounds like the latest iteration of the Marvel villain Arnim Zola. You thought I was dead, but I am back as a Gorgon.
If memory serves, Gorgonzola is a cheese.
I am Gorgonzola. You shall not defeat me this time, Steve Rogers. Anyways,
Anyways,
meanwhile. Well, that's pretty much it. I think we're done for today. Save our precious sigil flares until the next time.
shall we?
What's that?
Shall we?
Shall we?
Here's a guitar from 1774. That's pretty old. Italian.
Maybe if I just Google old guitar with silver plate into Google.
Yeah, that might work. Here's one from 1679. Italian, made by Stradivarius. That's interesting. I didn't know it did guitar.
It's called a resonator? Oh, hold on a second. Let me refine my search.
Here's one from 1590 in Portugal. So
Guitar
they definitely had guitars.
resonator. A resonator guitar, also known as a resophonic guitar or dobro, is an acoustic guitar that produces sound by conducting string vibrations through one or more spun metal cones.
Cones?
It says cone, but it's like a plate on it. So that's what this is. This is a
see.
resonator guitar. Oh, wow.
Interesting.
Early resonator guitar looks exactly like this thing. It's even got the the cello things in it. That's got to be it.
Oh, nice. So it was called a resonator, not a
Resonator
gorgonzola.
guitar. What's the date on this
che-
thing?
You could grate cheese on it, maybe.
It says developed
the earliest-
1920s though.
Oh. The earliest guitar I could find with a quick Google search was from 1659.
According to this, guitars with resonators were developed in the 1920s. Although it says there's something called a lap steel guitar. No, that's not it. Steel guitar. Any guitar played while moving a steel bar or similar hard object against pluck strings. 3 types of steel. Resonator, lap steel, and pedal steel. History. In the late 19th century, European sailors and Portuguese vaqueiros hired by Hawaii's king to work cattle ranches introduced Spanish guitars to the Hawaiian Islands.
Hawaiian Islands. Okay.
Yeah, so basically, apparently the Hawaiians didn't like standard guitar tuning and made up their own version of it, which involved this steel plate and steel strings instead of normal strings. Regardless, this appears to be anachronistic.
Who's
Got 'em!
anachronistic?
Wait, what did you say?
I said, who's anachronistic? Never
Who's
heard of her.
anachronistic?
Never heard of her.
Oh, God. Anyways, yep, this is the end of the stream, guys. Say bye to Jackal. He's leaving now.
Goodbye.
Bye, Jackal.
Bye. Sorry.
Get out of here.
Goodbye.
But yeah, thank you guys all for coming and hanging out with us as we try one more time to get some damn Clan of Cartuva Ascended 2s. One of us got one, at least, I guess. I still don't have any, so sad. But yeah, hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care, and I'll see you on the next stream.